Good evening, how we doing? Oh, that was a load of shit. Yes, that was not great, but at least we didn't lose, I guess. I'm not feeling great tonight. I've got a sore throat. I've got a headache. Not COVID. Um, I don't care if you're not allowed to say that, but it is what it is. Um, yeah, I just feel a bit rough. I've been in bed most of the day. Uh, so so yeah. Um, I'm going to start off with some flavoured water. So why not? Just went to the shop. That's why I was a little bit late starting. I hope you're all well. Good and well. I've had this before, it's quite nice. I've been feeling really thirsty as well lately, so I don't react well to beer when I'm not feeling great. So, flavoured water for now. Yeah, nice. Um, I think we've got a few people join tonight, or what said they were going to join, or wanted to join, or whatever during the week. But we'll just go with the flow. How long was going to be on for? Not too sure. Um, and all that sort of stuff. It's all right. I said I'll do a stream, um, so yeah, here I am. Been in bed pretty much most of the day. Um, yeah, and all that. Daughter's over having a sleepover at a friend's, so she's fine. She's been looking forward to that most of the week. So yeah, I haven't got that. I did do a test, but no, I'm not. Fortunately, it's just a thing. Um, I actually think I got it off my daughter last week or beginning of the week. It was quite dry. I was coughing, but it just didn't feel like a cough or nothing. And then this morning I woke up feeling like, oh, and then it was like, yeah, here we go, feeling rough. Not through the beer, well, even though I was drunk last night. Um, yeah, I just felt really kind of, it came out basically. Anyway, let's get to the comments then. Craft beer specialist from the Netherlands, how you doing? I hope you're well if you're still there. Well, it was just after 9, so yeah. Got Mark Jones, good evening, how you doing? Yeah, typical England, yeah. Very lethargic, very leggy, I thought. Um, Played in too much of the wrong areas around the back and midfield, really. Not much going forward. I thought America looked really good. They're a decent team. Perisic is obviously yeah, he's well. I'd say he's world class. He's certainly their best player by a mile. Although the guy in midfield looked pretty good. Can't remember his name. Quite pacey team, quite a pacey young team. So I think in 4 years' time, when it's co-hosted in America, I think they're going to have a decent squad. So, which is always good to see. Um, how you doing, Jules? Hope you're keeping well. Thanks for popping in. Not too. Yeah, I do feel a bit rough, but it's what it is. I'll get this link out to some people in a minute. Mark said he had the lurgy last week. Like you, mate, tested negative. First 3 days positive later. Okay. No, well, I'll see how it goes. Um, I had it in January. Um, I must admit, it feels very similar. It's got that kind of. Although I've got more of a throat thing this time. So before I didn't have much of that at all. I just felt I had a bad headache for 4 days, and I ate like man flu ache, or flu ache, whatever you want to call it, all over, and it's like I just felt really tired all the time. After that lasted about 2 or 3 days, and after that, I wasn't too bad really. I've had worse, but everyone's different. Warrior, wow. How you doing, Jake? Um, yeah, no worries, man. I'll send some links out soon. Uh, no, alcohol doesn't work with me when it comes to illness. It makes me feel worse. Because I haven't had much beer all week. So, and then I had a dry cough, and then obviously I went to a tap takeover last night, which was really good actually. Um, not elusive. Signature brew tap takeover down the road, so that was really decent. Some nice beers, and yeah, so that's good. It's good. It was Tyler Adams, that decent midfield. Yeah, really decent. Yeah, yeah, that's right. There was another one though. I can't remember his name. Us. So you're a Leeds fan, okay? Leeds are pretty decent. Leeds are a good team, I think. Um, but yeah, no, I thought there's a few of the American players are really good. I really did. I did like it. Um, rest. I've had a lot of rest today. Been in bed pretty much most of the day, and but my dad had to go and sort funeral things out. So if you didn't know, my mum passed away on Tuesday. So it's been a week. There's nothing there. So this is the second of 3 beer deliveries I've got. Quickly, as a few people in might not have seen my drunken slur last night. I done a Track Brewing Company order. So I've got 4 cans of, actually quite cold because this room's quite cold. It's quite nice. 4 cans of this. I don't feel like bloody drinking. I've got shitloads of beer. 4 of them. It's 13 quid for 4 cans. You can't go wrong. One of the Gold Top double IPAs, If You Lose Me. Citra Nelson and Enigma hops, 8.5. That's a bit shiny, isn't it? There we go. One of the best breweries in the UK, of course. These are all the same brewery, so I'm not sure you're going to see this. Shadows on the Ceiling. This is a double chocolate and coffee birthday imperial stout, 12.5. You can see it. There we go. This was part of a 3-pack of Impy Stouts. This one literally just come on the website about 2 days ago. I got this delivered. I ordered it at Wednesday at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and it come through the door 10 o'clock next morning. Amazing. And it's Track. It's a German brewery that I could never pronounce. So that Midnight Skies salted pretzel and dark chocolate imperial stout, 14.5. It's a big lump. And then this one. This is a Track Finback collab. So peanut butter, salted caramel, and coffee imperial stout, 13.5. It reminds me of what's that brewery? You know what I mean? That you see that? I can't remember the name of the beer, but it looks like that. So there you go. So that's that one. I've got a Trembling Madness order that's stuck in Medway Depot because Parcel Force are on a 2-day strike, so I might not get out until Monday. What did we get to? Self-care. Oh, that's what it was. Adams was superb. Yeah, how you doing, Yorkshire? Nice one, man. And cheers, Henry. And cheers, Thomas. No worries, man. Don't apologise. Hope you're keeping well. Thomas opened over in the. So nice to get the Dutch guys in. Got lots of brotherly feelings for them guys. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Henry. Cheers, man. Can't believe Southgate's saying I didn't watch. I watched the end of the game and turned it off. I can't be arsed listening to all the bullshit after. Saying he thought we were decent. We were better than the first half. Half decent is not. It's only half decent. It's not. It's not even decent. It's certainly not good. But they done this against Scotland in the Euro, so there we go in the second game. So, cheers, man. Cheers, Mark. Yeah, yeah. No, it's been a long time coming, Jules. To be honest with you, it's almost a relief, to be honest. Um, she had a stroke beginning of the month, bad big stroke, and she's been on like near a mouth for 2.5 weeks. So it was coming. So, and even before then. Um, Cheers, Henry. Again, people saying hi to each other, which is always nice. How you doing, Thomas? Beer reviews, window reviews, interviews. Thomas, keep changing your name. I'm opening a nice brew York, a Strata, and what is that? Nectaron, or nectarine? It's not nectarine, is it? I don't know. Unless that's a hop that I've never heard of before, probably. Um, Good to see you as well. Good to see everyone. 15 people. Bloody hell. Um, that's it. Right, so let me just show this and then I'll send the link out to some people. Oh, no, I've got one or two messages on my phone there. So yeah, Rad Beer. I've had a few bits. I've had one or two deliveries from not for a long time. So I've got a couple of coasters, both the same. Bit rad. I got that as well. That was quite nice. From a track that was in the thing. Right, so you don't want that. Right, so how many beers have we got here? 6, 7 beers. So from Beak, Big Pig, or I don't know where Bigs come from, just Pig, double IPA. One of the newer releases. Let me put that lid on that bottle before I knock it over. It's a good idea. I'm drinking like loads today. It's a sure sign you're not feeling great when you're drinking a lot. Oh, I had to get it because I just thought to myself, what the hell? Some of these beers this was a bit pricey, but I have had it before. How much did I pay for it? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, it's on the can. Okay, it's weird they do a price thing. So this was This is nearly a £10 can. So it's that from Cloudwater. I can't pronounce all that, but it's part of their Sweet Shop series. It's Persistence is Utah, number 5. They've done quite a few different versions of this with different coffee beans, I believe, from various places around the world. This is a luxurious blend of coffee, chocolate, vanilla, and tonka. I can't remember. I didn't know I had tonka in it. But I had it at the tap room beginning of October and for free. And one of the reps there who come down to do a tap takeover said, "Oh, what are you doing here?" And actually, so she got me a couple of beers, so that was on tap. Another Impy Stout. So this is from Sure Shot. This is We All Can't Speak. Pretty pretty cool looking faces on that. So this is a 10% Imperial Stout. This is a collab with Track, actually, with the first beers I showed you. A cacophony of malts from an intense rich beer, black treacle, brown sugar, and a deep coffee caramels tie the tongue. So nice. Another one from Sure Shot then Brewery in Manchester. Everything is legal in New Jersey. Double dry hopped IPA, 6.5. I love the labels on these cans. Atlantic City. And we've got all this sort of thing going on. The detail and the artwork is awesome. But yeah, there's the beer. If you're not sure, Sure Shot, yeah, there's the logo, that thing there. So yeah, formerly the brewer at Cloudwater back in the early days. We've done the V series. It's that brewer. So it's a bit slightly older beer. This is heading up across to Liverpool, Asvex. I've got quite a few Asvex beers. There's a few in the other box that I'm still waiting for. Development Hell #1. So it's an IPA 6.2, Citra, Mosaic, and Simcoe. I've got #2 in the other box that I'm waiting for. So this was brewed earlier in the year. Wow, 19th of September it was canned, so it's okay. I'm not one of these drink fresh bods, to be honest with you. Another one of these fun, crazy, wacky kind of beers then from Vault City. Blackberry Lemon Meringue Drizzle. 7.5. I think it's a collab with Lakes Brew Co. by the look of it. But it doesn't say anything else. Let's have a look. Yeah, collaboration with Lakes Brew Co. Yeah, thought that sounded pretty nice. Say something different. I didn't realise it was 7.5, but there you go. Lastly, got no room to put anything in. Distant Civilizations, Citra, Eclipse, L'Oreal, and Idaho 7 from Asvex. I love that kind of almost like Star Warsy type label there. Pretty out there. So yeah, that's it. Until whenever the next one comes, which is a lot more. I think there's about like 14, 15 beers in the next one. And that's probably going to be it now for quite a while. I did drop quite a bit of money, to be honest with you, on Wednesday. But what the hey? Hey? What am I trying to do here? I just can't. I don't know what I'm doing here at the moment. All these over here, and then right. Got no fucking room anywhere here. It's such a shithole, this room. Oh well, it is what it is. Right. Let's catch up with the comments here. I don't even know where I got to. At the moment, it's just lots of people saying hi to each other. That's right. Cheers, Josh. I don't know if I mentioned you. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there, man. I'll get there, Josh. Yeah, sure. How do I do that? I can't remember if you've been on before, Henry. So, yeah, it's cool. I quite like that one, Mark. That looked pretty good. Yeah, some decent beers there. Just had an I can't talk. Asvex beer. Never heard of them before. I went into my bottle shop today. Yeah, decent brewery. Yeah, producing some great stuff. Former part of the owner of Neon Raptor in Nottingham set that one up during lockdown. Well, during the first lockdown or just before, somewhere around that sort of time. So not been going long. Cheers, Geordie. Yeah, a few bits. Monster. Yeah, I did see that on the website actually. Monster Truck Taxi. Quite a nice label of what I remember. How you doing, Ange? Hope you're keeping well. Let's just see here. That's quite a funny typo. On my phone, in bed. Yeah, I've been in bed all day. I've been deathly ill since Wednesday night. Oh, sorry to hear that. So people saying hi to each other. So let me just clear my head. First of all, let me just have a look, see what's going on. Oh, days. But yeah, we'll send the link out just now. I just need to. All right, caught up a little bit there, so I need to go on Facebook. So we can find out what other people are drinking as well. As it's a beer review channel, there's got to be beer in it. But possibly not by me. We'll see. Right, let me just copy. Days. Is it going to work? Oh, it's stupid sometimes, this copy and paste thing. Oh, is that going to work? Damn thing. There we are. Once I've set it once, I can turn off here, go to my phone and copy and paste. It's just easier. Otherwise, I'm stretching across doing all this sort of nonsense. More copy. Henry. I don't know where I'd find you, Henry, to be honest with you. Or Harold, I'd send you the link. So we have Jake coming on, Harry coming on. I think Harry said his partner's coming on as well, so that's nice. How you doing, Raggy? Cheers, man. Yeah, it weren't very good, mate, was it? Just got to scroll back because I've missed a shitload of comments. As I do. Cheers, Henry, mate. This guy is amazing. He does this for every stream he goes on. He does the same thing. Because I do, yeah, and all that. It's optional, isn't it? Everyone knows how to do it. But cheers, mate. Riveting. How you doing, Simon? You alright, man? Yeah, it wasn't that good, but we were shit against Scotland as well, so that's the only thing you can sort of say, really. But they're not going to win the World Cup. It's just no. They're just not. Hope you're keeping well, Simon, mate. I might do. It's not going to be a crazy long stream. It's okay. I've slept a lot today, so I'm kind of like I've only be sitting in bed anyway, or lying in bed, and do you know what I mean? So I bought 2 of these and a bottle of Lucasade. So yeah, I ain't gonna last long. 1.5 litres, so 3 litres of fruited water. I don't think I'll drink it all tonight, but you never know. Right, let me put these cans back over here out the way a minute. an empty. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. I've still got a review to post. Well, maybe I'll probably post that I reviewed from last week. So. Anyway, yeah, you take care, Andrew, if you're not well as well. I don't know how to send you the link, Henry. I don't know how I'll do it. And cheers, Raggy. I think I said that. But yeah, I hope you're keeping well, my friend. Review. I can't even pronounce that. Raspberry whiskey beer from Scotland earlier. Pretty good, but strange appearance. Okay. How you doing? Good to see you. Best Christmas beers. I don't even know. Probably something like Tally Ho from Adnam. It's pretty decent. I don't know. We'll ask Jake. See, I don't know. To be honest.
Hello.
Best Christmas beers from the UK. How you doing, mate?
All good. All good. Well, apart from the terrible performance by England, but
I'm not even bothered, to be honest with you. It doesn't bother me at all.
yeah,
I just want the Premier League to come back.
yeah. Well, I've been enjoying all the other games.
There's been a lot of boring games.
Yeah. Luckily, I've caught the ones where it's sort of I've caught the ones where there've been the upsets and stuff, which is always good, especially the German one.
The German one was good. I must admit. But they were poor, really poor. It's not just that they lost, but they were actually
it's funny. Everything's no one's particularly excelled. I mean, Brazil were pretty good once they got going.
I was watching bits of it. I was out last night, Tap Takeover, so
yeah,
on the phone. But so best Christmas beers. Oh, I don't know. Tally Ho.
Christmas beers.
Tally Ho. I mean,
yeah, Tally Ho's a good one. More of a winter beer than a Christmas beer, probably.
Celebration Ale from I can't remember what it's called.
Sierra Nevada.
No. Sam Smith's Celebration.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So they're the ones that come out every year.
Yeah. I can't think really. There's all the shit ones. There's all the shit like the Rudolph one from Green King and that, and it's all the shit stuff.
Yeah. No, absolutely. There we go. Got Harry. How you doing?
Hello.
Mate?
All right, Deleads.
All right. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, and you. Nice to see you as well, Jake. Long time.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be talking crazy amounts. I'll let you do it. It's fine.
Sorry.
There we go. Hey. How you doing, Jamie? You all right?
Are you across the table from each other?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. It's like a podcast.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've gone.
Oh,
Gone.
You've gone. That's it.
That was my laptop.
Laptop.
Nah.
Coming back.
Battery gone. Or
I tried to update.
It tried to update, apparently.
nice. Yeah. Oh well.
It decided. Well, to be
How
honest.
dare it move from last
What
year
time?
December?
Timing. Impeccable.
It was stuck on 7th of December 2021, and we were trying to get it onto Facebook, and we didn't I couldn't get it was saying it wouldn't let you get onto Facebook. So I was like, Millennium Bug, it must be the date. And it literally just was the date, and updated the date, and then it's like, this isn't a problem anymore.
yeah.
There we go.
There we go, you're back.
Try again.
Come back.
There we go. It's not too echoey, so
Yes.
nah, it will do. It will do. Cheers, Phil. How you doing, mate? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah. What a game. What a game.
Starting things off with a quality beverage.
That is proper echoey. Nice.
Oh no! Come on, Harry. Because things aren't that bad. We'll probably beat Wales.
We might beat Wales.
That's a can of Foster's.
Yeah.
Wow. I used to drink that all the time.
That's why I got it, Craig.
And then Craig got taste.
I used to years ago. No, cheers, Phil, man. No worries. Not doing too bad, my lad. People saying hi to each other. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, but not UK ones. There's loads of Belgian ones that come out every year. Never really got into them crazy amounts. Like you guys, Christmas beers got a favourite? Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like English Christmas beers just aren't particularly a thing other than the novelty crap that you normally get.
I was say they're all the same, aren't they? They're just
relabeled.
something with a bit of cinnamon.
It's always bloody spicy. It's a bit of cinnamon and Christmas cake.
You can't say spicy.
Okay then.
Can you, Harry?
Right, herbal then.
I was told about my Christmas beer, which has ginger in it.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
And I was told I can't call it spicy because people don't want to buy spicy. I'm like, it's fucking ginger.
Yeah.
Oh well. Don't drink it.
Unfortunately, I can't go with that kind of sales policy, Craig.
No, but just don't drink it.
You should ask him to describe ginger in another way, other than
Stuart Pickard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. The Stuart Pickard of ales.
Nah, I don't know. Just.
I'm going to crack that open. I noticed you had it in your little haul, Craig.
Oh yeah. I like the thing on the back of the can. What it says, it's quite amusing.
This beer does not contain mango, nor was it brewed with pot, strawberries, blueberries, pink grapefruit, or spongy pine forest floors.
Or elephants.
It's quite amusing. Yeah, quite amusing. But yeah, you have to let me know how it is.
There's a pig on the front, so bacon.
Yeah.
It's brewed with bacon.
Meat ale.
Meat ale. Yeah.
Oh, mate. I saw that as an elephant, so.
Oh, did you? Even though it says pig on the bottom of it.
Well, yeah.
It's a hybrid.
I have a very shiny. I've got a light right here, so it's there. You go, pig.
It looks like an elephant.
Oh yeah, classic pink. Pink elephant. Yeah.
With no trunk. People saying hi to each other.
Sam is in the Foster's Brigade.
Cool. Let me just. I don't know how to get the link to Henry, so once you've got it, Phil, if you could send it to him.
I've got official Beak glassware as well to keep it all on brand. Have you got a Foster's pint glass, Harry? You must.
That's one thing. No, I've only ever liberated a Heineken.
Liberate.
Yeah, just found it.
After putting it in your own coat. Where did this come from?
Yeah, someone found it behind the bar. Put a beer inside of it, and I took it over to my table, and then it just appeared in my house.
I've done that with quite a few Weatherspoons glasses. I don't know why. I'm just a sucker for those like tulip Weatherspoons glasses.
How you doing, Rob? You all right, man?
Yeah, not bad.
Good.
You look a bit like a mad scientist there, Rob. Looks like you're like a lab coat. And
The hair's a bit like David Lynch at the moment. It's fucking mental.
Oh, sure. If you had an England top on it, really?
No, I'm just, me, I'm very patriotic.
Yeah, I was like,
Ruthlessly. It's just bloody. I mean, saving money, cost of living, and all that.
That's fair.
I'll put a different colour banana later if you want.
Very suave.
I'm being too offensive with my patriotism.
How was your trip to
Nottingham? Oh well, we've had today as well, haven't we? Yeah, Nottingham was great. It was ace. You can't go wrong, can you? It's really good.
I've only been the once,
lots of
but yeah.
lots of lovely places. And then me and Adam and the little dog went to drink lots of dark beer in Halifax today.
Oh,
The little
cool.
dog is another word for Peter.
No, he was on a date.
Another one.
As a dater.
Serial data.
So no, it's the Victorian Beer Cafe in Halifax. It was their dark beer festival. So
Yeah, I did hear about it. Just never
yeah, it was good. It was good.
come around too quickly.
And Vocation opened their bar in Halifax today as well.
Good evening. All right.
Yeah, not bad, man.
So we popped in there briefly.
Cool.
What was the last bar you were in Nottingham?
Barley Twist, near the train station.
Okay.
It's cracking.
On the corner, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
a lot of steps there, yeah.
No, that's beer ends.
Oh, okay.
It's just down the road. It's on
It
the same
used to
side of
be
the road.
a newspaper shop.
It's really good. They had a thing. Like beer we had, and I'm not one for having multiple glasses of the same beer, but it was a DDH Citra from Castle Rock. It's absolutely delicious.
Nice. Hey, what's everyone drinking? I think I've. Let me just do that one, and then I'll get to you.
Pepsi until my glass empties.
I did see that online. Yeah.
Inflatable lifestyle replica. Proper branded glassware and T-shirt. Oh,
Very nice.
And T-shirt.
T-shirt.
Oh,
It's all by
fucking
chance.
awesome.
It's partly actually by chance. Anyway.
You got a sponsor, that's good. So,
Well, no, the glass was free. So in a sense,
What, you nicked it?
No, I was given.
I
it.
got one.
I didn't buy this T-shirt. I bought a
Something
different
I thought
T-shirt.
You've nicked one as well.
this was kindly brought to me by someone who's also on the stream. Just
I
so-
didn't buy it.
Generous, Jake.
Oh.
Anyway, Phil, what are you drinking, my friend?
Oh, this is my, do you know what? This is my go-to. I'm so skint. I'm
Fair
getting
enough.
well on that fest beer.
Oh,
From
nice.
Lidl's. Honest to
Yeah.
God, I'm really enjoying that. I bought about 50 cans of that stuff at the moment. It's the cheapest thing going, $1.25 a can, but it's actually all right. I'm going to
I'm
be
not.
honest. It's all
I
right.
raise you. This is cheaper.
Fuck off.
that is going.
No
I'll tell you where that's going.
self-respect.
All over the England shirt is where that's going.
I mean, we've just been to Lidl's. You
Yeah.
could have gotten that Excelsior.
There was a guy in the just in front of us in the queue, and he was like, "This and 4 other in the car." I'm like, "Excelsior's awful."
Yeah, Jordy,
The
and-
worst.
So someone's echoing me badly. Who's
It's
playing
us.
YouTube in the background? It's you. I think it's you,
Yeah.
Henry. I'm not sure what's going on.
No, it's because they're on the
In the same
same
room.
room.
Opposite sides of a table.
Oh, really? Who's in the same room? Who's in the same room? Doesn't even
Yeah.
look like the same room.
I was going
That's
to say,
really
if
weird.
I turn my microphone off, you can still hear me.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, there we go. That's better. I didn't realise it was the same building. That's weird.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I didn't have to be here.
laptop to laptop. It's like that.
I didn't have to be here. Best times on. Do you know what? I feel like that at work. I didn't have to be here. I had to turn up. But
I came, I saw, now I'm going to fuck off.
I came, I saw I go to fucking bed. Is my answer to that normally. Go to sleep.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
This is way too drinkable from
It's
Beak.
lovely, isn't it?
Oh, really?
It is way
Oh,
too
Beak.
drinkable. Absolute danger ale. This one.
Beak Brewing, amazing. I'm actually going to Beak in April. I know I should have
nice.
gone this year, but yeah. But what's the brewery next to that? It's not Attic. There's another brewery not too far. It's in
Abyss.
Lewis, isn't it? Abyss.
Abyss,
That's it, Abyss.
yeah.
I keep mixed up with Attic.
Yeah,
Abyss Brewery.
I rate them quite highly, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Yes.
well,
Yeah,
we had
I'll
a great morning there.
Oh, you've been there? Oh, cool.
Anyway,
That's why I got fuzzy.
We was hungover like hell. It's just like,
Yeah.
Oh, because you went to that was that 2 Hills or 3 Hills brewing
Yeah.
thing, didn't you?
that
Yeah,
was the,
beer
you've
festival.
done that, and then after that we went to It's straight after, isn't it? We went to Beak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good for the evening and that.
I must admit, I do rate the pubs in Lewis. The pubs in Lewis, you go off a train station, there's a pub. There's a flower shop and another pub. I think there's a florist, another pub. It's like crazy. Little town's got so many pubs. It's awesome.
What, like we do? In Andover?
No pubs in Andover. About 3.
One,
It's about 3.
two,
Well, there's about 15, but only 3 you go into.
6, 7. I've already counted 7.
Yeah, one costs £6 a pint. It's not London. You've got another one called Weatherspoons, which not even going there. Exactly.
We've got quite a lot of micro pubs around here, so that's good.
We've got one craft pub. We've got a place called the Andover Tap. It was like originally a local. It was a Wadsworth brewing pub, like in the 90s, 80s, 90s. It closed down, and then what was the place called? B. Weiser Insurance took it over as their lunch room. So when the pub, they turned it into their breakfast room, so they could go there for free food. Local guy opened an Andover Tap shop. The Andover Tap was literally a square room, smaller than my kitchen, and he bought loads of barrels in. You literally, like 4 of you could sit in there. The rest got pissed outside. But he didn't have a license for people to drink on the streets. So he he bought the pub basically. So now we've got like a gin distillery in the back, which is Test Valley Gin, which you can buy online. It's not really commercialised at the moment.
Yeah.
And he's getting stuff like Beacon, Daya. He's got a fridge full of crazy stuff. He did, I don't even remember the collaboration thing. Was it Emperor's Brewing? Did the Stormtrooper type beer? That stout they did for 11%.
Yeah.
He was one. He contacted them and they sent him, I think, 24 cans. He was one of the initial release people in the country. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I turned up a day later, he had 1 can left, which I managed to get for a tenner, which is a bonus. Yeah, the guy's amazing on beer. But our town's got nothing apart from that one chap.
He actually had a shop, but not only did he do beer, he had sweets and stuff, didn't he?
Yeah. There was a local market thing where he basically you got local. There was like an indoor empty shop, and they got little market stalls. He was one of the guys that organised it. She had a local person made sweets. She had a local person that made handbags, whatever. He had a corner of the room where you could buy like local beer. The only problem being with it is I could order a can a day for like £4 online. He was doing it for £5.50, but it was in my town, saved me on postage, so it worked out about the same price. If that made any sense, but yeah.
Our daughter loved the sweets in there, didn't she?
She did.
No, there's some good places out there. It's just cheers, Cobtree, nice one. Not too bad, mate. How you doing, Sam? Sam in the house.
Yep, Sam.
I've never really.
Australia, Sam, isn't he?
Yeah. I've never really. Oh, my voice went.
He'll break one day.
He's that like a character out of a comedy show, then.
Oh, yeah.
Silent kicking in.
Should join a choir.
Like Alan Jones.
next.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Someone else said that the other day. It's like Australians don't drink Castlemaine X or Foster's.
No,
most of the people I talk to drink Victoria Bitter. Is that still the same thing? VB.
Sam drinks Verdant and Dale.
If you can get it shipped over, that's quality.
When I went to Australia, this was back in the 90s though, they were drinking Castlemaine and Foster's.
Yeah, but then when was that? 1926? Seriously, ow. Got a clarineer over that.
1995 to 1997.
Then they grew up and drunk different beer, I'm assuming. Yeah, I remember we had an Australian couple opened a local pub. They were drinking VB. That Victoria Bitter is all right. That's an all right beer.
Is that the one that gave you a free beer for having Camden?
That was 23 years ago. I have no idea, probably.
I was like, where's my free drink? And he gave me a cocktail.
Yeah, St Bernardus do one.
Now I'm not confused. They are in the same room.
Delirium did one.
I didn't understand the separate screens opposite end of the room. What's that about?
We
That's
decided
better.
to come round, so hopefully it gets rid of the echo as well.
Yes,
But, do you know, it worked. It did work.
When you turn your mic thing off, or whatever, it cleared up straight away. So
yeah, and we could still hear you both, even though one of the mics was off. So if you ever do it again, you could do across the table setup.
Craig, can I say this one thing to Mr. Henry Bluenose? The video, I know it was a while ago, when he turned. I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say this. When he turned up in the hometown of the Beer Hooligan, I have laughed my head off at that video 50 times. And I'm not going to stop laughing at it. That was superb. Yeah. All I'm going to do is that. Fair play to you. I'm going to move on from that. That honest to God. When I watched, was it you? Who was it you was with? It was you and.
Please do.
Yeah. That was. I watched it. I saw it pop up in notification. I've got to watch this. I watched it a day later, and I'm like, seriously, Braintree, they've seen this pub, and you're messaging him, and he just didn't appear. What he should have done, just turn up, say like, have a beer. Lightweight, isn't it? Fucking unbelievable. I laughed so much.
Instead, I had to put up with drinking 5 pints of Carlsberg and a shitty bitter, waiting for him.
What? There's no real, no proper beer.
There was one, but it was it actually gone through the cooler, which was really annoying, and it was off.
Could you not have done his bottled beer challenge?
Oh,
that.
Or the mega
percent. Oh God, yeah.
I'm not going to go down this road of slagging people. It's not my thing. But the most annoying thing is when you go to a guy's pub that goes on that he travels all across the world trying proper beer, has a go at people, and they're not trying proper beer, German, Belgian, whatever he's drinking. You go to his local pub and they serve Carling. There's a slight awkward situation about the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, there is. Yeah. It's like, hang on a minute. If you're drinking at a local pub, then why hasn't your local pub got something? If he's that influential,
the agreement for the man drinking Fosters.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm coming to that because I'm drinking Fest beer from Lidl, so I can't really put up a fight at the moment.
I'm drinking whiskey, Coke.
That we can be like, yeah. Well, just give me the bottle of scotch. Don't put Coke in it. What's wrong with you?
Cobtree, there was a 2-day strike, Thursday, Friday, by Parcel Force. So mine got out of York down to Medway, sort of Chatham area, literally in that day, and then it stayed there since. So
at least it's cold.
I just
at least it's not like the middle of summer when it's in a big old fucking warehouse.
Yeah, where has it been sitting? Or at least it's time of year.
Yeah.
So, yep, stay there, mate.
If it's not
Geordie's in.
Yeah, I'm glad
the VB is alright, Geordie.
That'd be bad for the summer.
Yeah, no, I had a parcel from Traveller Madness stuck in Parcel Force during the summer, and I just walked to the depot.
I think Mark just.
I actually showed him my email so I could fucking get it because I was like, I don't want that in there. I've spent like 75 quid on a box of beer, and I don't want it in a fucking warehouse over the weekend.
It's just aged.
Some aged ale. Yeah.
Canned aged ales.
Yeah. They said that they're like, people don't normally like just turn up. It's like, well, I've got the stuff here. Like
that comment's amazing.
Rob, have you had that yet, Rob?
No.
14.5.
No, I did.
What?
Hell of a beer.
Craig, I'm going to be honest. I'm hoping you're having that for breakfast with some Frosties.
It'd be
a proper man.
I'm sure it's lovely.
Oh, that'd be awful. Mate of mine did Baileys on cornflakes last Christmas. He was sick for about 2 days. Yeah, half a bottle of Baileys on his cornflake. Andy at work.
No.
That's not a good look. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Mate, real.
Did you get the beer list out?
Pretty shit, to be honest with you. But we didn't lose, so.
I've had it before.
No, it was a rubbish game. I've just read the comment. Rob looks like Joe Pasquale. No,
yeah, I saw that.
No,
I
he doesn't.
I've
seen Joe Pasquale live. He looks nothing like Rob.
It doesn't sound like him, that's for sure. So,
Rob, can you do a squeaky voice? Maybe it'll work.
I think I could sound like him tonight. Tell you.
Depends how many beers you have, Craig.
I'm not drinking at the moment, so yeah, feeling rough.
Don't blame you, mate.
It's on the flavoured water.
Yeah, headache and sore throat and ache and yeah, not felt great today, but
almost sounds like COVID. But no one's doing the only reason people aren't doing tests because they cost £2 at your local shop.
No, I've got loads of them in stock. I stocked up before they stopped the free.
I ran out of the free ones.
Is it something to do with your? Is something to do with your level?
Didn't know. Stopped working.
Go on, Henry.
Is it something to do with your lovely stream of last night, Craig?
I was hammered last
that
night.
fucking hilarious.
Do you know what I saw? I went to work this morning. I saw his pop up at 4 a.m. and woke up and went, "I'm live to Piss Live." I went to click on it. It was 10 hours ago.
Yeah.
I go to sleep early. I don't wake up till 4. Go to
I was drunk last
I
night.
missed it.
Yeah, I was drunk last night, but I just woke up with a really like a chest infection. It was like bang. I was like, oh, okay, that's weird.
It's the ale.
No. There is something going on.
Hang on, for a man that brews beer, Henry, hang on a minute. For a man that brews beer, does beer give you the flu and a cold?
No.
Be honest. I mean, I'm glad you said no. Because I woke up half pissed with a cold and flu most fucking weekends.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
I've got a hangover.
It's definitely a hangover. Oh, Brad Evans, how are you, sir?
How you doing, Brad? You all right, man? Just trying to catch
How much have I got to read
At
that?
the moment, I've got a cold. My
It was a wank,
eldest
it
son
sounded well.
had it
Tuesday,
earlier on
Saturday,
this week,
before
and now
now.
I've bloody got it, innit?
Yeah,
I've no
Well,
idea.
That's the sore throat and what have you. The only thing I don't have is the sore throat because I don't get them.
yeah.
I think it says something there, but I'll
Normally,
go-
I'll have a few
fine.
beers. If I've got something going on, I've got a chest infection. It draws it out the next day. And
I was just
obviously
saying I've got a cure for a
The way
sore
I
throat.
see
We
it.
can't do that live on YouTube.
Have a
Maybe
nice hot bath, have a few whiskeys.
Maybe it's swiftly on.
Have a nice hot bath, have a few whiskeys, you're done.
There we go. That's the cure. Moving on.
There you are. Yeah, that song is just horrific, Geordie. Moving on, indeed. I'm trying to move on.
What's Jordy put in chat? I can't see the chat. So what's Jordy put? That song's horrific. It's got to be something by the Spice Girls.
Who's winning the World Cup? Who knows? Who knows?
It's all the results so far has
I'm
just
not
thrown
saying
everything
it's
up
right.
into the air except Brazil winning. I don't know if they'll go all the way, but
Who's looked convincing apart from Spain against Costa Rica 7-0?
Yeah, but Spain
We
against
do
Costa Rica.
Iran 6-2. It's like no one's looking convincing. My eyes.
Saudi are winning it.
yeah. Saudi versus Japan final.
Yeah,
that'd be
You
amazing.
know what? I'm going to give it to Japan at the moment. I'm going to give it to Japan for a bit. Yeah, Japan's winning that. Done.
There's a bloke at work in the sweepstakes who got Saudi, and there's like a little prize for the person who comes last, and he was absolutely fucking gutted when Saudi won. He was like, "What the fuck?"
Who had guitar? Because they're usually last. Whoever's got guitars quids in.
Yeah, they're out. They're done, aren't they? Already.
Unless
So.
you like better.
Yeah, so if
First
you've
team
got the
out.
last team to go out or whatever, then whoever's got too good on guitars can at least get £1.50 back.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, first team out is the host nation. Funny as fuck.
Yeah, the VB Geordie's all right. I'm not
I
sure
would-
it's a bitter.
I
It's like yeah, I suppose it's a bit. It's like an ale. I don't know. It's hard to describe.
Like, what do you call it?
I haven't had it in a long time. You never tried VB, have you?
One. And I did not like it.
That's
It
all right.
tasted
It's a
like-
dark ale.
It
Well, I'd
tasted a
describe it.
little bit like Guinness.
No, but not that dark. Not
Yeah, it
stout.
was.
No, it's not. It's for you drinks whiskey. You know, it's a dark ale. I think. Can't remember. A long time ago.
I
Moving
tried
on.
it a long time ago, but yeah, no.
So I'm just sending an email to Henry.
I'm going to go
An
through
email?
the chat with about 14 billion people in chat.
Yeah, it looks like yeah, that's the only. I've not sent him a link before, so.
I'm sure I've been on a stream when Henry's been on, but maybe not.
I can't remember.
Oh, Henry's a legend. Love Henry. Henry's awesome. I actually met Henry on the live once. He doesn't come on lives very often. That man is the most chatty bloke you'll ever have fun with in your life.
Bloody hell.
Henry's a good guy, really. Yeah. Me and him had a chat. I think I'd passed out. I can't remember what happened. I was so drunk. Like me and Henry were chatting away. I woke up next morning and went, sorry, Henry, what happened? He went, I think I was talking. You went to sleep. I was like, what? Not that he's boring. He's not. He's the most chatty lad.
No, he's a really nice guy.
He's a really nice guy.
Well,
He's really fun. Lots of fun.
it's not Guinness that Victoria reminds me of.
No,
John Smith sounds like Guinness.
I haven't.
No.
It's just sat in a warehouse. So
Try some of that live right now.
No, you're alright, thanks.
I'm trying to
Cheers.
educate the missus on beer. She's like, Victoria bitter, and what was the other one?
cheers, Steve. Cheers.
It's something like Guinness. No, it's nothing like Guinness.
So I said that, and then it reminded me of John Smith, actually.
Oh, sorry, John Smith is like Guinness. No.
No, it's like Victoria.
Cheers. Hope you're doing well. I'll keep up the comments, man. I'm 4 minutes behind, and there's about 100 comments.
How doing, Cloudy? We've got to take the glass off to read the comments.
Cocoa Pops with brandy.
Oh, that's a Christmas morning. Done.
Get well soon, Ange. You get well soon.
Oh, you're not well, Angie. Sorry to hear that, my love.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry about that, love. Got the
That's
flu
rubbish.
or-
I didn't know. All right, there's a box belt. Oh, is it back again? Is it? Oh, okay. We're talking about doing that all in one night. I don't think that's a good idea, really. But
No, I don't think it's a good
What's
idea.
that?
Full stop.
What's
Any
that?
box, if someone say a box of beer in one night, doesn't matter what
yeah,
it is.
the Belgian box is back in Lidl again.
Oh, the
So,
Lidls. So you get the 6-pack. No, not a good
Yeah.
idea. I think the,
Yeah,
I
not
think
all
the
in one
weakest
night.
one's 9%. No, stupid idea.
But he wants to get in Lidl's the beer calendar.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I looked at that today, Craig. Have you seen that? They're doing like I think it's a 12-pack.
You were looking
Yeah, I was drawn to
24
it
quid.
immediately.
12-pack.
I turned it round.
Yeah, the beers in there. Yeah.
The breweries aren't that bad. I was expecting
Oh,
like
right.
Donkey Stone, some rubbish stuff they've had in the beer festival. No, it's like Williams Brothers. They've got it's the
right.
stuff that they sell,
Yeah.
but most of it, apart from 2 beers, I had a quick look. So Williams Brothers are right.
Yes, Steve.
Who was
There
the
was
other
like
couple?
Thornbridge Cocoa Wonderland was in there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
there's a couple in there that are good.
All
So
pure.
for 24 quid, you're looking at 2 quid a can, and they're free. They're free 30 mils. Are they free 30 mils? No,
No.
440 mils. I think they're big cans. I'm not sure. Can't remember.
I've got no idea. 'Cause
Actually,
I
no, I'm
don't
lying. No, they're free 30
do
mils.
spitters or
So they're small cans.
unless they're
So
Budweiser.
2 quid each. There was a couple. Yeah, but there's the normally the slow down for he's half pissed. Normally, I get annoyed by their beer festival because they got some annoying fucking beers in there and they're a bit shy.
Yeah. No,
Looking
I
at the
just
back
I've
of the
never
box, they weren't too bad. Looking at a lot of Williams Brothers, a lot of
I've never really been into beer calendars, to be honest with you. I like
I'm
to
not
choose.
either. It's like
I
they're
like
doing one
to
in
know what
Tesco's. 12 beers
Yeah.
for Christmas, brewed
I like to know what I'm drinking, so it's like nah.
15 quid in Tesco's.
Yeah.
£15 for 12 beer dog Christmas. I've looked at it. The only one I want is the Elvis juice. If it was the original version at 6.9, which it's not, I'm like, nope, put that down. So literally for 15 quid, you're getting 12 Brewdog beers, which is a bargain if you like Brewdog. Because that normally costs you 30 quid, and I'm like, no, I don't want to drink Brewdog beer.
You know the company,
Well, what's that?
brewery
mate?
beer company.
What's that, Harry?
they
Anarchy, hopped up and ready to go. Sabro IPA coming in a very sessionable 5.3.
Oh,
Nice.
right.
No,
I like the label. Label's awesome.
Yeah,
I like
I've had it
Camel.
before
Camel's good.
when we were
Well,
up
you've
at the
got an
tap
Instagram,
room.
isn't it?
when we were doing quality control.
We were doing quality control and having
Quality control.
Good guess.
fine ale.
I've never heard Harry say quality control. I've seen him get drunk a lot online, but never mind, moving on.
Apparently,
It's always
He'll agree with me. It's always quality control, he says. Really?
Yeah.
That's what I do at work as well. Yeah, so I've had it up at the tap before and really enjoyed a pint of it there. And then what happened was, or how I got this can was, so it's Phil at Anarchy. Who was it? When we went up last time, we got loads of nice free ales. Dawn and Simon. wasn't
Dawn
it?
and Simon, the owners, yeah.
Yeah, so they gave us like loads of free beers when we were up there, which was really kind of them. So I just sent like a couple of things up to say thank you, and then
He sent them Ramsbury to thank them. I mean, that's not a way to thank them.
Well, gin and vodka, it's happy days.
Hang on a minute. You say gin and vodka happy day? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, gin and vodka's more than happy fucking day. We're all beer drinkers. You get gin and vodka in the post, you can just shit about craft beer.
Actually,
I'm going to be honest. I like all of it.
Yeah, so I sent them that, but then I saw their barrels as well. I was over in Gloucester, and which isn't too much of a different accent to around here. But saw a couple of their barrels, and then took them up with me up the north, and they just said thank you and gave us a few cans.
That's cool.
Well, you're not gonna, you two aren't going to get on. Just saying, Brad.
What's happening there? You two aren't going to get on. Just saying, Brad. Is it kicking off in chat?
It will do.
Harry does slip into the accent from time to time.
I'm going to have to check.
It never happens. It never happens.
All the time.
It never happens, Jack.
It's going to kick off. I'm telling you right now.
What's Bradford? I can't even say. I've got my fucking specs.
Especially when he gets a little bit angry or something. A little word will slip out.
That never happens.
The king of
Arthur Cookie Shell Boy.
All I'm saying is, Brad, it's not your team, mate. So
Harry Blue Nose, can I support? Oh no, hang on. Yeah, I've got it now. Because you're obviously a blue, or Blue Nose obviously going to be Birmingham and fucking Villa, isn't it? Am I right or wrong?
yeah,
Well, how many toes does he have? Probably
it's
about
definitely
6.
not Villa. So.
Well, no, well, Blue Nose is obviously Birmingham, so the Villa boy in the background. Where's he gone?
There's a lot of
he's
things
gone.
that are blue.
Well, there's lots of blue teams. That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, in fucking Portsmouth, then we could have a massive round. I'll put the Saints shirt on. Moving on.
What colour is
Yeah, right.
It's the local rivalries. Yeah, I know where it's going. Look. Yeah, now you got a box because Tony's just ripped the earphones out. I've got mental.
No, yeah,
Because she's drinking whiskey, not craft beer. Moving swiftly off
no.
from that and all.
Fuck off.
Craft whiskey.
What colour is QPR?
Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got a message.
There we go. It was coming. It was coming. So.
Go back one. Someone mentioned the Trilby Field, Craig.
Shake
I don't know
of
who
the
that was. Cloudy just put something about Trilby. I was like,
It's a small club in Sutton.
Craig, what was the message? The two before, Craig. Someone put in brackets Trilby.
Look.
Oh, I missed
I
that.
can't look. It's not.
It
on
was
the screen.
I always go to Lidl for the Fest beer.
I agree.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah. I never saw them down this way. It's weird. I'm surprised it's still around.
I'm not sure that person's taking the meat, but that was the last four on the shelf. But seriously, I like that beer. It's all right.
I've seen them
Very
in
good.
there tonight.
Yeah,
really?
they're still knocking around. They had loads of it this year for some reason. Absolutely tons of it.
Well, unless they got allocated, and then that was it down this way. It's just,
Yeah.
I know.
I got a few cans on there. They're good.
I tried to get it at the. I tried to get it at the
Oktoberfest. Yeah,
and it just they weren't there. I was like, oh,
it's not bad. I mean, considering it's like £1.25 a can. It's
better
not bad.
than
Is that the Dunkel one, that Jake?
No, the Fest beer from Lidl. Craig had that Dunkel.
I'm
from
going to be honest.
I've got a
Like,
Dunkel in the fridge.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. Like, they're doing all their new range.
The ones from Aldi are terrible.
I picked up those like World Cup beers they've got. It's like an England lager. It's really weird that they've picked a lager for England and a Kolsch for Germany. I know obviously Kolsch does come from Germany.
Yeah.
That's like the quintessential English lager. And then really
Most people in
choice,
England
but...
drink Carlin or Carlsberg, so I get that.
Yeah. I think it's going to be like a golden ale or something like that.
Yeah. Henry's in. Henry, my brother, how are you? I'm so excited. Henry's.
How you doing, Henry?
Henry, I'm going to drop a hat.
Calm down.
Hopefully.
Twice. I'm dropping a hat twice because Henry's rolled up.
All right. I can't see your lap. You're all right. So.
Oh, yeah, Henry. How you doing, mate?
You can hear me. Big up.
You're just about.
Yeah, volume up, Henry. You turn the mic up, mate.
See if I can.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
too
mate.
loud.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's it.
Do you know what? You come in like Ali G with it, you? Can you hear me now, brother? Yeah, mate. How are you doing, Henry?
Good to see you, man.
Ali,
Hope you keep them on.
He's more Ali G than I am.
What are you drinking?
Ali
mate?
G's a legend.
He is a fucking legend, mate.
Ali
Craig
G's
don't
a
know
fucking
it.
legend, bro.
He is around Staines. Yeah.
Hey, Craig, don't
Yeah.
not Staines massive.
No, I'm not just
Staines
saying.
massive.
It's true.
I mean, what we got onto is true. I'll let have I heard me? Oh, fuck me, I'm
What are
slurring.
you drinking? Are you drinking, Henry? You got a beer?
Oh, hold on. But
No?
Maybe not. Henry, how's the tap bottle going, son? Hope you enjoy it.
I can eat. I can eat.
What beer are you drinking, Henry?
Yeah.
Henry, lad, what beer you got? Show us glass. show us
I've got
can.
some piss, Ned. Hold on.
You got some piss in it? What the fuck's that? What have we dragged ourselves into? He's got the Piston Head box set.
Piston Head, all right.
Do you know, Henry, that's all right. There's a couple in there that I'm not sure about, but yeah, it's all right.
I've had the is it custom lager, the middle one? That's quite pleasant.
Yeah, but the Piston Head's based, isn't it like a lager pack? It's not really a craft beer pack, it's a craft lager pack.
Yeah, are they Swedish? I can't remember.
I think they're Lidl's owned, because I keep finding them at Lidl's, I'm not sure.
What? I missed that. Yeah, I've had them on the road.
Yeah, I've had they do them in a lot of shops. I
Used
think
to
they go mad.
do
Piston Head
Used to
beer.
do them at like local corner shop.
But I think they're lager based. I think you got like a Hell's, a Pils.
Yes, lagers, yeah.
All loggers, yeah.
Yeah,
different, yeah. I prefer that one. That's my favourite. What I've had.
Yeah, I remember that one being actually probably the best.
Oh, that's like the bronze can. Yeah, I've had that.
I think I reviewed it years ago when I was.
Lidl's at the moment are doing like a little glass box set. It costs you about £6, so you get two small 330ml
Cheers,
cans
Harry,
of
remember.
Piston Head
Cheers,
glass.
Jake. Cheers, Tory.
Got £6, which I think is pretty decent.
I'm on the vodka tonight.
Yeah, well. He was on the water, so I'm assuming that's not water anymore. No,
no, it's water. Yeah.
Don't scare me, Craig. I thought you was actually down in vodkas in a fucking hot
Oh yeah, I'll just sweat it out. Yeah.
That's why she swilled it and nicked it. That's definitely vodka.
Don't smell much. So.
That's what she said. Oh, moving on.
No, well, yeah. Don't move the blanket. Good mistake.
Do you know what? I had a guy at work. You said don't move the blanket. I had a guy at work. He's an office fucking bloke. He's walked in. He went, "What are you having for breakfast?"
Bit like Jagman, yeah.
A little bit. I'm eating a corned beef sandwich at 8 in the morning.
No,
I went out for breakfast. I've been working at 6 o'clock. Been up since 4.
Already bought it.
Office cunt comes in. Excuse my language. Office cunt comes in. He goes,
So I
"What?"
got the
He said, "Oh, you're gonna regret that all afternoon." I said, "I ain't. The fuckers I work with will." He just looked at me in the top face and walked off.
I think I
I
just
want a
got
corned beef breakfast. I'll have a corned beef breakfast.
banana.
Well, anyway, I'm ranting. I'm drunk. Moving on. Here we got here.
Fair enough. That's fair enough. I thought you seemed a bit lubricated there, to be fair.
I was watching that annoying football, Craig. I've had quite a few.
Don't worry about it. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, we'll be when we don't get out of the group.
Because we'll get out of the group. We'll get out of the group, and then the fun really starts.
I think if we
Yeah,
get to
I agree, Rob. I agree.
I think if we get to the quarterfinals, we've done well.
Probably balls up again.
If we get to the quarters, we've done well.
All of your.
We
just don't have the ability to change tempo. We just get stuck in a rut, and we don't have the ability to.
Or we go mental.
Change anything that we do.
It's so slow and devious.
Like when we actually do get the ball, it's like the immediate thing is to like pass it back and try and build up from the back. It's like no, and you can see there's people like Mount. Like Mount was going ballistic. He was like he just wanted. You can tell every time he got the ball. Yeah, he got fucking tackled, but he wanted to go forward.
Yeah,
it's just
We've also got if you see Pickford on his goal line, Pickford's losing his shit. He's got nothing to do. He's bored. He's shouting at all the fucking players, going, "You bunch of fucking pricks!" He's going mad every time he's shouting at them. Harry Kane's wandering around like he's the best goal scorer in England. Hasn't scored fuck all in ages. And we've got Saka, Sterling, and Grealish to score goals against Iran. No one gives a shot at the moment. It does my head in.
I tell you what's worrying is when Harry Maguire's your best player.
Yeah, do you know what? And he bloody well is.
Yeah.
He saved us about 4 goals.
Every
corner,
he headed it out.
And he does that thing. He's knocking goals off the line. He's doing this. He's
Yeah.
taking out fucking players, strikers, and he looks around going with that angry comic face, going, "You, I'll fucking kill you." I saw that tonight 4 times. Yeah, I don't blame him.
It's the best
Rob, you're totally right, my man.
Best he's played all season. So
Yeah.
When I go back to Premier League, I can't be bothered.
It's probably his best game of the season.
Well, he hasn't played. This is his first game.
We've got.
Even he had that little flourish where he got the ball after, was it like a corner or something, and he actually then, I mean, he nearly tripped over, but he did play it back into Saka or whoever it was.
He's an absolute baller. That's what he is.
Yeah,
absolute baller. He's coming in with those techers.
So what beer have you got there, Emery? What beer have you just opened? I need flash the cab. Is that a blue cab?
Emery?
Yeah.
Yeah, you met Emery before.
Have I?
Yeah, Emery's always in chat. So that's a flat tyre.
Yeah, thank you.
Dry hopped. Is that dry hop lager? Ooh.
Yeah. It's like an IPL. Is it an IPL? I can't remember.
Yep, Angie. I've been in bed.
It just says dry hop lager, flat tyre.
No, actually, no, it didn't suck. They fucking stopped us. They
played well.
They suck. They play very well.
They were the better
They
team.
knew what England were going to do. And I think they were, Craig. I agree. Stopped us doing what we needed to do. 0-0, I think, was to be honest, I think USA won England 0 in a fair result.
Chadio.
I knew he said
How about
Chadio said that. No, I never said that.
How about one?
I never said that.
Us Americans stood tall.
Is he
Very proud of the final of the final score.
First one in.
Chadio.
Yeah,
As
I'm
I said,
very
I
happy
think-
because I was worried going into this match, like, oh, they're about to
You
get
played well,
embarrassed.
boy. Seriously, America taught us a bit of a lesson tonight.
We were terrible. We were terrible.
Well, yeah, but the
Actually,
US
I disagree, Craig. I think
a lot of good
the
tries.
USA sussed us out.
But
They
they
were
played well.
terrible. I think they just knew what we were going to do.
Yeah, U.S. had good tries. The U.S. defense stood so tall. I'm like, man, these
Yeah.
guys. They
No,
But you
they
broke
look
away
right
when
now.
you broke away and you was aiming to score. We didn't have a clue. It was Maguire every fucking time
Yeah.
down. Fuck this,
It's-
fuck that. It was like
I
crazy.
was worried as soon as the U.S. hit that crossbar. I'm like, that is the dagger, and that may cost
Perisic
them.
is your best player. He's your best player by a mile.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But
We
I
played
mean,
Chelsea.
I was
Arizona
over,
won
I was
the
over in
USA.
Eclectic
Couldn't
Beers
say that.
watching it with him, and we had a blast. I mean, it was a lot of fun.
That's good.
But yes, when it did end 0-0, it was basically like the Americans were like, all right, well, we know what's coming ahead of us come Tuesday against Iran. We have to win.
Yeah, at least you know
Move
now.
on.
It's
But,
Yeah.
you know, I've talked to my neighbor. He's like, I'm actually shocked how the U.S. is done.
well, no, you got a decent team. You're building for the next tournament. It's a very young
Yeah.
squad as well.
They're very young, and they're building to showcase here
Yeah.
in 2026, yes.
So it's good.
I think they're doing well, except that fucking Norwich player.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Delia Smith.
There's
What are you
always
saying?
one.
What are you saying? No, you never knock Delia Smith.
Oh, she could fuck right off.
You know what she could do is get a fucking kit on and fucking get on the pitch. Fucking loud
I
mouth.
will say
fucking
the way
thing.
that the U.S. contained Kane was like, that is
Delia Smith can cook a
Cheers,
good
Joe.
apple pie.
How you doing, mate?
She can, Emery. A good apple pie, but get her
Just
some
like-
fucking shorts. Hey, Sharky boy's in. Hello, Shark, mate.
How you doing, mate?
Hey, Sean.
Get her in some shorts, bring her on second half.
Cook an apple
does
pie
then.
in shorts. That'll get some views.
Emery, you're already Googling, are you, mate? He's on it.
I think today everybody was like focused on it. Even my mom was watching the
I'm so
match.
blind I
She's
can't
like,
read
"Holy
half of it.
crap."
Geordie, I need a wee.
Yeah. No, you should beat Iran. I think you beat Iran. So I think with when you played against Wales, you knackered yourself out. And, you know,
Geordie,
you
I
went
uploaded.
crazy.
Well, the issue with Wales was
A
that
low call.
penalty within the box, and that's what the U.S. should have won that game. And that penalty within the box from our defender, which he's known to make stupid penalties, that's what killed it for the U.S. there. And now they're basically all right. It's do or die. Come against Iran. Do or die. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, you played good. You're a
Yeah.
better team.
Well, I
Cheers,
think the Wales USA match, even though it was a 0-0 draw, was one of the more entertaining matches to watch because both teams just went at it.
Yep.
It wasn't the best outcome, but in terms of them just pure passion, that's what you want to see, and that's what England lack. England lack just that bit of grit and bit of like, well, fucking let's drive forward a little bit.
I think England went into this like, oh, this will be easy, and then the U.S. came out.
No,
I hate to say it, balls to the wall, and then England's like, oh crap.
I don't think
these guys
I
need to
thought it was going to be easy because we've never beaten the US in a World Cup game. I don't think we thought it was going to be easy. I think they tried to play it like tried to play it from the safe and play from the back.
Yeah, I know, but US
but
the US
they would be better than the English.
What the US showed today was they belong in the World Cup. That's how I took from the 0-0 final. It was like, okay, the U.S. team here, they belong playing amongst these, strong teams. There you go. Beer Co. I like Beer Co.
That's the glass, yeah.
I know.
Nice.
I like the little icons on it.
Another glass. Another vodka.
How's the LS13 getting on?
It's an LS15.
I'll be right back.
It doesn't live here anymore.
Get it out. We need it.
It's downstairs.
I don't care. It's still in your hand.
I don't think it was shit. I just think America did right.
I'll bring it up later. Once all the craziness has died down, I'll reunite you.
Oh, shock.
Whip out your sewing machine.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, yeah.
I just come back from there we go. There's the chat. I just come back from a piss and Mrs. went, oh yeah, someone's had a go at you. You know anything about football? Oh yeah, where's Sharp from? Middle of nowhere. Doesn't matter. Moving on. Fucking hell. America did. They outdone us tonight. I'm gonna be honest. They did.
Doing all right, man. Doing all right.
We didn't really have a clue how to deal with it. And the weird thing being, like, how many times we played America? 1960, I think it was, and 2000 and something. Only ever 2 times we played America.
Good old Rob Green, fucking hero.
Sharky, good to see. What? Hang on a minute. If it wasn't being ignorant, I just got drawn into the football chat. Yeah, Brad, do me a favour. Tell Sharky to fuck off. There's nothing about football. Moving on.
Any relation to Luke, Evan?
I think you got a bite then, Shark. So, sorry.
Oh, Geordie, stay away from that. Your mate bought you for the roast. Is that the little bowls? Is that the little flavoured orange bowls? I saw them today. They did. Geordie, is that the orange bottles? And
I'm drinking a beer with his dad and listening to you waffling.
He's only in chat listening to me talk shit.
There you go, Shark.
How's your dad?
Yeah, I saw Papa Shark a few minutes ago.
Papa Shark's a legend.
Oh, yes, he is. 100%.
Do you know what? Papa Shark introduced me to Baby Shark. I don't like Baby Shark. It's a pain in my ass. Moving on. Shark's a good lad. He's all right.
There's a song there somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, sort of. Let's not sing it.
I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that.
I know, you need outdoors to do that.
I think you would, because you've had a few jars, so it's all right.
I haven't said much. I've been in the piss house for 2 minutes, you cheeky shite.
You know,
Did Dad enjoy the football? Probably not.
Pistonhead's actually better than what I thought it would be. I've had a couple of Pistonhead in the past, but it's better than what I thought. I bought a 6-pack.
To be honest,
3 different types.
The Pistonhead lager pack's not bad, Henry. It's not bad at all.
It's okay. I like the custom lager.
If you have a choice between Carl and Carlsberg and Pistonhead, I'll go for the box set every time. It's all right. Oh, what's he got? What's Henry?
Oh, you got another one.
Harry got. Why do you call him Henry? He's got Henry and Harry. What's that, Eric?
It's hazy pale. Jamie's over there.
My cousin's Harry, actually.
Oh, your cousin?
Okay. Nice.
We're not related.
Small world.
You're not related? So you're not married or sister, brother? I'm confused.
I think you are.
Sister.
Oh, you are? You're not?
Definitely is.
I think you are.
Are you two married?
What's happening here? What is
Are
happening?
you married? I've got to get this out of the way. Are you married, brother? What's going on? Are you married?
I think
we are boyfriend and girlfriend. We're not married.
That's all I wasn't sure.
Brother or sister, just to
We're not related. I got
He
really
just tells
confused.
people that. I'm actually
and
a
Harry
care
are,
worker.
I have to
He
just.
needs to massively.
So you're the person that wheels him out of the wheelchair. Take your pills. Put a blanket on him.
Take his pills
That's good enough for me.
and just leave him in a care home and pick him up at the end of the day when I've been to the pub.
I need to meet you. That's what I do in my family. Yeah, I'll take your pills. Fuck off.
Really?
Oh dear, now I'm getting earache. That's right. That's the best times I've ever heard in my life. Fair play to you. I'm laughing so much, can't breathe. Fuck's sake. Start again. Awesome. Oh, awesome.
Tis a pale ale.
No, I don't want to.
No, we didn't.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing now. Drinking Little's Fest beer, that'll do.
I don't even know how to do it, to be honest.
Oh, do we need a shark homebrewing person on here? Do we need an American after that football shambles?
Why not?
Yeah, get Sharky up. Sharks are good.
Don't bother me. I'm not that fussed.
Ready.
He doesn't know anything about football. He's an LA Galaxy fan.
Have you got a link to him, Craig? I can Instagram it to him if you want.
I got a new order of
Yeah, I'm trying to find him.
Yeah.
I've got my
I can
Instagram.
drop in the link immediately if you want me to.
Well, I've got it. I've got it here.
Koshka.
I think that's him.
I
Is that it?
guarantee it's going to be like 3 in the afternoon, burning sunshine. He's going to look like a god, which always annoys me.
It's like it's 3:40 my
I
time.
still want you cat.
That's all right. Not too bad.
Not for you.
Geordie, that bottle you got, I think they're doing them in Lidl's. They're doing like orange and pineapple because I looked at them today. They look well nice. They're like little stubby like lager bottles, but it's like gin and orange,
You're
gin
not
and
cracking a
pineapple.
beer, Craig, are you? You're not cracking a beer.
Some Pale Ale.
Come on.
He's been on the council vodka for 2 hours. I don't blame him.
Oh yes, Jake. Get it down again.
I've nearly drunk a bottle of this, so it's
Come
getting a
on.
bit.
A Sonoma will see you right, Craig. It'll see you right.
I'm not going to drink
Or a-
loads.
Or a Sonoma, as it should
Is
be
that
known.
one of those alcoholic waters?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah. Our council's got loads of them.
Is Sam going to join Craig, or is he, or can't he? I miss speaking to Sam. I've spoken to him like 2 weeks on the trot now.
Sam's a good lad. Sam Smalley, he's a legend.
Oh, he is.
I've seen that guy in chat for about 3 years. I'm like, who's Sam Smalley? I only found out he was Australian about
He's
6
convict.
months ago. I thought he was down the road. or
Sam's a
something.
badass. I love Sam. Sure, Sam.
Yeah.
He talks like an Englishman, though. His mannerisms and stuff, the way he talks about. I'm like, is he from like Birmingham or something? He's like, no, he's the other side of the world.
He's not.
Apparently, it's posted from Australia, sort of thing.
Internet cut out then, so sorry about
Yeah,
that.
I thought, yeah. You stuttered there a bit.
Apparently.
There we go. Another couple.
Shark! Papa Shark. Cheers.
How you doing?
Shark, you do us a favour.
Are you happy now, Phil?
Yes, I am happy now. You get off the camera. How are you, Pops?
Shock.
There we go.
Shock.
How are you?
Hope you're keeping well.
Oh, but shut you get out. Get out.
I can
I don't
still
like
hear you.
Shark goes, you happy now, Phil? Just gives me a finger. Cheeky shit.
So it's lunchtime over there, I guess.
Look at that sunshine. And, look, his 3 Porsches and his Rolls Royce and his garden. Look at that.
That's the neighbours. That's the neighbours.
It's 20 till 3 there.
Shark has got a habit of filming across his neighbour's garden. See that swimming pool, Shark?
Yeah, right.
Shark's saying we're getting a swimming pool, but it's his neighbour's garden. There's the cats rowing, the lions are having a go, but
Oh, I see it, yeah.
actually no, it was your dad. It was your dad, Shado, who jumped in the swimming pool.
He's
Best
in
thing I've
Florida.
ever
He's in
seen.
Florida. He's doing good. He's in Florida.
Your dad is like a fish. I couldn't
Yes,
believe
isn't
it. I'm at Dad's house. His dad does amazing.
He's a little thick in the midsection, but yeah, he's a fish.
How old's your dad? Like 70 something, Shado.
He'll be 72 in about 2 weeks.
So he was 71. This geezer's diving into a swimming pool. Chado's getting drunk with me on a live stream. Like, who's that? It's his dad. He's
Dad's
like
fine.
swimming around like a bloody fish.
I
I'm
look
like,
back and I
That's
saw
my
him pop
dad
up.
swimming.
He's good.
that was great.
He's not going to do anything that he knows he can't handle, so he's good.
No, the thing you couldn't handle is your dad's doing a perfect dive at 10. You were getting drunk on me on live stream, and your dad's just swimming around like a dolphin. It's like, what's that?
Brad.
He was like a god in water.
Cheers, Brad.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Brad, my man. Take care.
Brad, cheers, man. Yeah, my dad's awesome.
Respect, bro.
I gotta call him.
Shark, you can't come in on your dad's stream. Get off, Shark. Get out of the way. No, you
Hey.
there.
And take that loser hat off your head. The hat does not say Astros on it. Get out of here.
Trash.
Astros.
Someone give him an England hat, an England shirt. That's terrible.
I've got a York.
Actually, well, we got two Americans on. What do we think of the What did you two think of the game tonight? American View. What did you think?
Garbage.
Look, I kind of. I mean, we missed a lot of opportunities, kind of thing. But I mean, I think you guys did too, probably. Kind of by say that. I mean, I'll take the draw.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I think we both have to. I think it was the most awkward game I've seen in a long time. I checked the history today. We played America twice in the entire history of football. Once in 1960, once, 10, 20 years ago. Yeah. First one you beat us 1960, so before the World Cup that we won. And then the second time it's a 1-1 draw. So we don't play very well. We play Germany, it seems like about 10 times a year. You probably play other teams a lot of times. We don't play each other, so it was a weird situation. I didn't know what was going on. I was betting him to go straight through, bang loads of goals in, and then we started doing this clever play. You were on the counter attack. It could have been 2-0 either way. I didn't know what was happening today.
It was. I look at that game and go, that will go down in U.S. football history as a great game for our squad. Because it's going to be looked back in, footage and stuff. For
I think both teams
the players go. That's how you contained England right there, and they did a good job.
Yeah, I get that, but to be honest, on our side of the pond, should we say? I think we were worried about what USA were going to do, and the whole game never comes.
Oh no, it bit you guys in the butt because US had possession.
Well, I think we were frightened to let a goal. If we'd let a goal in, I think we would have been scared to death. But if we'd scored one or got one in, we might have scored a couple. But nothing happened in that entire game. It was a nightmare.
They played the counter-attack really well, America.
Oh, yeah, America's counter-attack was amazing. It was like as soon as we fucked up, they were running down left and right, going mental. And then our defence completely counter-attacked it. Then we started playing the passing football. The first 8 minutes, the first 8 to 10 minutes, was America, literally 6 of them, 4 in defence in the England team. And we're just passing it about in front of the goalkeeper. It seemed like for fucking ever. And I'm like, oh, come on, really? I was losing my shit in the first 10 minutes.
The American team is pretty young. So,
we'll be around. They'll be around for a while. Yeah. I get
but seriously, that game tonight, America did exactly what it says on the tin, and England didn't know how to deal with it.
Obviously, the U.S. will be in the World Cup, the next World Cup, since it's here.
Yeah,
they'll definitely be there in 2030.
Yeah,
they're going to be around for a good 8 to 12 years. I mean, this is a good young team, and they're just going to keep building and taking the talent out of our.
But they understand the logic and the physics of football.
Yes.
Today, they're playing England, so England done pretty well last World Cup, European Cup. They've turned up and just fucking annoyed them. They've annoyed them so much. England team are like, for fuck's sake, they're getting frustrated.
I heard Kane came off the field like, holy crap, I can't believe it ended up 0-0. Kane came off the field and said, I'll take the 0-0 on that, match because the U.S. was dominating.
You know what, Joe? The last 20 minutes, I've said, I'm taking 0-0 after the last 20 minutes. They brought on Grealish on and the rest of them. I'm like, do you know what? Now, 70 minutes, I'm settling for 0-0. I couldn't see
the problem is now you guys are playing Wales and we're playing Iran. It's like, okay, we probably should win, and it's almost like a trap game. Like, okay, we're going to win.
It just annoyed us and frustrated us, and we were like, if we fuck up once, you were going to go down the right, left-hand side, you're going to score a goal.
England's at the point they're moving on.
Oh yeah.
But if the U.S. loses to Iran, Iran's moving up. The U.S. wins.
If you play like you did today,
Wales
you
is
should
done.
stick around
Wales
about
is
3
done.
fucking
Like
nil.
we did with Iran.
Yeah, so the Wales thing today, Wales could have come out. Iran came out and went, "Fuck it, we ain't losing this game." They destroyed fucking Wales, and it annoyed me because I like to support the home team. Wales got it completely wrong.
Wales's cup final will basically be against England whenever that game is, and that's the biggest game in their lives.
Yeah, do you know what?
Yeah, but let's be fair.
Henry,
England
I
came out
agree.
today, and if
Sorry,
that's the best you
what?
got to offer
Fucking
against the
Harry,
USA,
I agree.
Yeah.
you came out like it was going to be an easy game,
Yeah.
and then realised it wasn't,
Yeah.
and didn't become asked about it till too late.
I think Harry's got the point as well. It's like now Wales England Cup, well, the cup finals are against England, and the annoying thing is, after they watch the USA game, if Wales turn up like they should have done against Iran, like Iran did today, they could cause us some serious fucking issues.
But then
They're
it's
really
like
good.
early
That could be a
2000s
pain in
when
the arse.
nobody thought Ireland would get anywhere, and they were there in the
I think we
quarters.
beat Wales.
Got a lot of
England needed a draw.
They got
England
knocked
needed
out
a
by
draw.
Ireland, let's face
We'll
it.
We'll beat
Everybody thought it was
Wales.
gonna be a slap.
Qualifiers, that's it.
Oh yeah, I have no.
England's got too many egos.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Saudi
I
is the
think
island.
I think that caught up
Yes.
with them today.
No, we'll beat Wales.
Yeah, and we.
Well,
and
Scotland
US
was
should
close.
be-
too, but
Scotland had the Ukraine, didn't they?
Scotland didn't turn up because there's no wooden spoon for coming last.
Oh!
Suck it, Jordy.
Oh!
Suck it.
Oh, Jordan, I'm actually half Scottish. I'm not sure what to say about that. I'm chuckling in my English belly.
I can't really
The
say
English
much.
side's chuckling, the Scottish side's going, yeah, fucker. That's hilarious.
They're the best Scottish team they've had for ages as well. So.
What's that, USA? Anyway, moving on.
No, Scotland.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They're decent for Scotland.
For Scotland. That's like saying they're decent for Yorkshire.
Well,
they're about the same
and that
size.
was pretty good in Liverpool as well. We're fucking
not far away. Not far
I've
away.
got Yorkshire tea and I've got Yorkshire pudding ready to be made.
Yorkshire
So there
tea.
you go.
It's like Yorkshire pudding in America to be made.
Oh, it's easy.
Right, so how do
There's
you
no
make?
ingredients.
Hang on a
It's
minute.
no-
Whoa, Cheerio, slow the fuck down. How do you make a Yorkshire pudding?
It
I
talks
want to hear
in
the
a
recipe.
gentle accent first, if you're in right mood.
An egg,
Yeah.
flour,
Yeah.
milk, water,
How many eggs? How many fucking eggs you put in? That's the important. bit.
2 medium.
Boo! At least 4 to 8. Moving on.
Yep.
Not for my tin. My tin is I'm a 410. so-
Unless you got ostrich eggs, 2 to 4.
I'm a
If
410.
you're too medium,
Good.
I do my
Add
own
to yolk.
homemade Yorkshire. I use 2 eggs, 4 ounces of flour, and half a pint of milk.
That's
There
my
you go.
ex-wife.
That's how I
That's
do
my
it.
ex-wife.
do you
2
know what
eggs.
makes it even better?
Oh, no.
You people.
Got to be full fat. It's got to be full fat. No semi-skimmed or skimmed. No, it's got to be full fat.
Yeah,
Full
yeah.
fat.
Then she met me. Full
If
fat.
you've got some mustard powder, put some mustard powder in. It'll give an absolutely amazing kick to it when you're eating it.
Oh,
I
do
use,
you want to marry me? Do you marry me?
I
Do you
don't
marry me? Mustard powder.
I don't like
What?
You're talking to the girl who makes food in the hole by putting bacon around the sausages.
Harry, sort your girlfriend out. Mustard powder. I've just fell in love.
American
over
bag.
Honey must stole away.
I threw reefer powder
That's
on mine.
incredible.
So when I do homemade Yorkshire or pig and black, closing me old for my daughter, well, my son,
Fucking honey mustard is fucking
I
the way
don't
forward.
even put salt and pepper on it because
I'm already done it.
when
Fucking
my kids were
mustard in
a
the
baby,
Seriously, put some mustard powder in it, and the taste.
No, I'm getting turned on.
I do
Seriously.
not like mustard.
It doesn't taste like mustard. That's the thing.
Do you know the weird thing
I will
being?
It gives it a really nice golden color,
Okay.
and then when you're eating it, it gives it sort of
I don't have anything with garlic.
Anyway, just me and you. Just me
It's
and
just
you.
rich tasting.
I don't have anything with garlic.
Do you know the other weird thing being? Someone said to me yesterday, like, a friend of mine I work with, is I'm a massive fan of corned beef. I do corned beef sandwiches, I eat corned beef off the sea. I love corned beef. I do corned beef mustard, pickle, onions, all that for sandwiches for work. So a guy at work, his wife's in her 70s. She's like, have you tried horseradish and that? Horseradish sauce in a corned beef sandwich. What did I think of that? Yeah, someone went, oh, yeah, bring it on. How good does that sound? It's like you said, but mustard powder and Yorkshire's like proper old school English food.
Nice
Yeah,
one.
damn right. I'm going to do both
Have
of
you
them.
ever
Do you know what
tried
I'm going to do?
using corned beef instead of sausage for a Scotch egg?
I don't. I can't make homemade.
I
I'll
love
tell you the best
Scotch.
thing I've ever had. I can't make homemade
Love it.
Scotch eggs. I've tried. It's awkward. I went to I went to
Cheers, Henry.
Done.
Have a good night, brother.
Chatio.
My friend lives in my cousin lives in Camberley, so I had a black pudding,
going?
pork, black pudding, pork, fucking
I think Henry's heading
Scotch
out.
egg.
All right. See you later, Henry.
Sorry,
if you go.
Henry.
If not,
No.
I'm all
I'm not
drunk. Let
forcing
me
you out.
talk
I'm not
over you,
forcing
Henry.
you
I'm all
out.
drunk.
And yes.
Hey there, Henry. We're good. So this
going?
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm still. If you want me, I'm still.
No, no. I was saying goodbye. I was like,
I thought you were saying
all right,
goodbye
bye.
too. That's why I was like,
No.
bye. Like, see ya. I'm like,
See ya.
wait.
Sorry.
So,
My bad.
so this Scotch egg, like
My
it was
bad.
on Camberley Market, and the egg was runny,
No, if you still want me,
and it was in a fridge for like 2 days. They made it runny. I had black pudding Scotch egg. It was about £3. I was on a train drunk. I ate it. It was mental.
I think you both. Technology runs out.
My favourite Scotch egg at the moment, because I said to Harry, I'm not a big fan of Scotch eggs as they are. And we do Northumbrian eggs, which means it's black pudding around an egg. We never do sausage.
So it's got to be.
So, right, we now do a haggis black pudding mix with an onion bhaji coating. That's like the big thing up north, and oh my god, it's so good.
How many times are we going to do a hat drop? What the fuck? A black pudding and haggis.
I introduced Harry to northern food.
It's good.
I lived in Scotland. I've eaten haggis. I've eaten the fucking black pudding up there.
Haggis pizzas. That's what Scotland's best for.
Harry, can I ask your girlfriend a question? Have you ever sucked on a Jock's Willy? So basically, a Jock's Willy is a battered haggis in Scotland. I'm going to be honest. So I lived in Scotland for quite a long time.
I mean, we have battered haggis
That
anyway.
was
Our
straight
big thing.
Oh, so you get, so where do you live? Do you get battered haggis where you live now, yeah?
Yeah, well, I live Cramlington, which is sort of Northumberland, just up from sort of Newcastle.
That's all we need to tell them.
Oh yeah, so you're on the border of Scotland. So yeah,
we
fair
have
enough.
what we
Yeah.
call a Glasgow pig and blanket.
What it is?
So we have a jumbo sausage
Above the border, they're called Jock's Willy.
wrapped in kebab
Go on,
meat,
Henry.
then deep fried in
One at a
butter.
time. One at a time. Come on.
Sorry. Sorry.
Go on, Henry, mate. What's up?
Sorry.
Now your turn, mate. What's
Go,
up?
Henry.
Sorry. You know, haggis, like, people don't just basically, or I can say, don't tell people what is in haggis, and you try haggis, it tastes so good. Now, if you you tell anyone what's in it, they'll be like, fuck that. I don't, like, you got whatever fucking bullshit, lungs and fucking whatever. Don't.
Yeah, as long as
bollocks
kidneys, hearts, livers, a lot. Yeah,
Oh, it's
all
worse
right.
if someone says they just boil it all the time.
Oh, that's the best way to cook it. What's wrong with you people?
No, it's fried.
What's wrong with you people?
Basically, it tastes good. Just don't tell people. Oh,
That's
it tastes so
bizarre.
good. It's
Never
honestly
heard
so
of
good.
that. It is good. It's good food.
Geordie
It
said
is
he
really
likes
tasty.
he loves a black pudding, chips and a chippy.
Very
What about a
bizarre.
saveloy?
Yeah, Saveloy's always got like chicken tits in it, fucking arseholes.
Really?
So is it
Like-
come from
I
the
don't
land
like
of Savoy
black. I don't like black
I love
pudding,
it.
but I do like.
I
I'll just
love
say that.
Walking on a
That's
breakfast.
random.
It's all right on a breakfast, but
Curses. Find me something.
black pudding in a chippy is bizarre.
Yeah, it's not quite. Who remembers spam fritters?
I love spam fritters.
Spam fritters. We got one place in town that does it.
Can't go with
It's a
spam
shit
fritter.
shop. That'll
He
do.
said whatever.
That'll do.
I don't mind haggis. I think it's quite nice.
Whatever.
Haggis is good.
Have you
Mate,
ever
my
had
way-
haggis pakora?
You know it, Geordie.
Yes, I have. I've had
So
haggis
good.
curry and haggis before.
You know
Very
it's,
good.
it's like.
Jill, we went to oh, hang on, Miro's fell out. Oh, bloody hell.
All right, I can't hear you.
Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Can't hear Bill.
I'll still eat it, but
We
I
went
wouldn't
to
like-
Brew by Numbers in London. So there was me, David Wilson, a couple of others. And they had a curried haggis stall. So I'm like curried haggis. Yeah, I'll give that a go. The only problem I had with it, it was like curried haggis, but the only problem was there wasn't enough. In a haggis, I want some mince and meaty bits with it. It was almost like a curry haggis soup, so you won't get a lot of the meat sort of texture.
Yeah,
so when you ate it, it was fucking nice. It was really nice, but there wasn't enough meat texture in it.
Yeah.
But the taste of it was blinding. You could taste the haggis, taste the curry. It was like a medium sort of madras, I suppose. But yeah, it was really good. That was a Brew by Numbers in London.
My relatives used to bring haggis down when they used to come and visit. When I would visit him, because obviously my granddad was Scottish but lived here. And he had he had quite a big family up in Scotland. Most of them have passed on now, to be fair. But yeah, they all come down and bring when I was a kid, bring loads of bits and stuff. Like they used to fry the haggis. It was quite nice.
Oh yeah.
Fried haggis is awesome.
Yeah, haggis fried is.
I mean, everything's fried. All Scottish food
Even
is
if
fried.
you get one in Tesco's, you get like the Hall's haggis, cost you £3. Slice it up, take it out of the bag, fry it in a pan, have for breakfast.
What's that?
What's Harry got now?
Heavy Duty Beauty Double Dry Hop
Wisely,
IPA collaboration between New Bristol and Size. Random
Mm.
collaboration.
Look like
Size.
I thought, do you know what that label? I thought it said Emperor's at the top. I thought it was fucking spell. It's like an Emperor's label.
Looks like some Tron shit.
So some Size have done
kind of
a
stuff?
collaboration with both
Fucking-
New Bristol and Daya, I think, as well. I
Yeah.
think there might have been another brewery like Fierce or someone, and they've actually made trainers for them. So you can
They
get
made trainers for them.
yeah,
They're
so
like Nike Air or something.
you can get a New Bristol pair of trainers or a Daya pair of trainers as well.
No, I know Daya done one, didn't they?
That's when you know the brewery's got it right. I wear a pair of beer trainers.
Yeah.
The fuck's going on? That's crazy.
So it's like you can be a pair. I think Daya went for a pair of like Pumas or New Balance.
Weren't they like 120 quid or something? They were like ridiculously priced.
Yeah, I remember that.
Fuck that. Like that shoe, I wear shoes out so much. Like 120 quid pair of shoes is just literally shitting.
I'll never forget your Norwich trainers that you were walking around Ipswich in.
Yeah, I got so much stick for those fucking things. I loved them though. I love those trainers. I can't believe you remember that, Harry. That's fucking years ago.
Vomit proof.
The best trainers in the world are Airwalks. If you're a skateboarder, Airwalks saved my life. Oh, Paul's bear reviews, you sexy Viking. Hello, sexy Viking.
It's the beer trainers.
Paul.
Yeah, nice
Paul's a
quality.
legend.
Nice quality.
Absolute legend.
In respect of our American
good, man, mate.
brethren, I've cracked open another one of these.
Oh,
You know what?
Wait a minute. I never had that.
Great beer.
What is
Great
that?
beer.
I never had Sheridan Vanilla. Where's it
You
from?
watch Sharky Boy have a heart attack in a minute. Where's it from?
Well,
Sharky?
it's Sierra Nevada. It's screwed the same way, Sharky. That is a
It's their
class.
sort of
class-
shop. Sierra Nevada's brewed in his garage, is what he's telling you. Fucking bad.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
Moving
Shark's
on.
home brewing beer. Moving on there.
I'm still hit and miss with them.
How's Dad, Shark? Is Dad still alright?
No, the poor man's
Yeah.
Give us a wave, Dad. Where is he?
He's awake.
Just right there he is. There's a voice.
Yeah.
Big one.
Shark, you can get off now. Shark, you can get our camera now.
Wow.
He's okay, fine. Be that way.
Don't worry, we've got some.
There we go.
There you go.
Hi, Pop.
Hi, Pops. Give us a wave,
Okay.
Pop.
Good to see you.
Good
Yes,
man.
sir.
Look how good that man looks.
Huge respect
What's he got? What's
for
he
you, sir.
drinking?
Cheers.
Is he still on the whiskey and stuff? What's he
Cheers,
drinking?
sir.
No, he's been good. He's having the Sharkweiser.
Oh, he's on the Sharkweiser.
Yeah, he didn't have his old fashioned this afternoon. I don't know why he didn't do that.
he's not taking the Scottish whiskey.
Sharkweiser.
Oh, so we have to go to the liquor store tonight so he can get the whiskey for his old fashioned, and maybe we can get lucky and get the BCS tonight.
He went to the liquor store. He went
Hey,
out to
Shark, you know
Sharkweiser.
what I've noticed?
Okay.
It's lost its popularity.
You wouldn't
big
want that.
time.
No, I don't
People
understand.
find
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, that's okay because
Like I went to a liquor store, the second liquor store we went to, like, oh, we can grab one of those, which was one of the variants, and they said, take a one as the base, take a whole
No.
case. I'm like,
No.
I'm not going to take a case. I can't afford that. So I took 3 of the base, 1 of the variant, and left with a
Should
bunch
have
of
not.
other beer. It was like $150. I'm like,
Cool.
done.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But I've got 3 base, 2 variant.
I'm definitely not
I've got the coffee variant, and I heard that's not very good. So I'm not to drink that soon.
Not.
Yeah, I think that's what story you go to. I think too.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's Henry have? What's Henry got?
Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
He's on the piston.
Oh.
He's on the piss.
He's on he's on the
Head,
piston.
yes.
Yeah, he's got some good beers in there.
Yes.
The lager
I like
pack
that one.
and the
That's my
piston's all right.
favourite. That's my favourite one.
I think I've had that one. I like the blue one. The flat tires. All right.
No.
This more of a maltier one. It's got a bit more malt.
No.
Nice. Henry.
Because that's actually a barrel.
Henry, I've got one thing to say. Keep that
Cheers,
beer
lads
down,
and
brother.
ladies.
But anyways, we have to go get him whiskey for him making his old fashioned. So tonight,
Get Dad back on the scotch. He doesn't look happy on the beer. He's like a shark wise. He's like, what the fuck is that? Give him some whiskey. He doesn't look happy, that old man. He doesn't look happy.
don't worry.
There used to be a thing called. There used to be a.
Sorry, Shark. I'm encouraging the man to the old school way.
There used to be.
He
There
needs
used to be
some
an
whiskey.
American police series called Chips. What I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
that was
amazing.
a
Oh,
police series. California
Winter
Highway.
right, okay then. Name the
Highway
characters. Name the
Yeah.
characters. If you remember
I
that
can't-
show, name
I
the
can
characters.
just about remember the show. So
I'll give you a clue. One begin with P, one begin with H. Come
I'll
on.
just say that under review.
No, Chips was a great
Henry,
show
you
in the
did a
70s.
pill pour.
Poncherello is the first character. I can't remember the
Oh.
second one. I'm gonna be honest.
John.
well,
John
I definitely got
Delacour.
it.
What is Henry
No, his name
drinking?
wasn't
What is
John.
this Hogman pour?
Yeah, John and Punch.
No, Poncherello is the first character. Anyway, we're going back to Henry now.
Drink it, don't snort it.
Chug it.
Jesus.
Chug it.
Chug,
Multi-lager.
motherfucker, chug.
Okay, yeah, suck it.
Yeah, he's not, Henry's not run out of chop. Fucking down it.
Smells like froth.
I just
Harry,
want to know.
best beer
I just wanna
review.
know
That's
if
why
you
you going in my
get
pocket for. Keys? We need
Hey,
keys.
Keith.
for.
Cheers, Keith. Yeah, my friend.
Get there. Ah!
Cheers, Keith, man.
What the fuck am I drinking? I have no idea. I'm running out of beer and bottles everywhere.
You're running out of beer.
No, I'm running out
Yeah,
of
he's
beer.
done that many a times.
Never going to run out of beer. I love the way Craig went, you run out of beer. He was starting to get worried. Then. No, I've got loads of beer.
I think
No, I'm not worried.
Get me till the end
Yeah.
of the year.
You paying me a bit. I got a bit
my two
panicky.
fridge. I'm like, I'm full.
Hey, I
I'm
thought
done.
On
I thought you ran out of beer. I was like, really?
No.
on Untapped,
No.
it's rated six,
I think
3.6 out.
What's that you're drinking now?
Hello. What, me?
Yeah,
Oh, do you really want to know?
not really, but
I've done,
yeah.
I've done a little cheap shop. Having
Oh, right.
gold ale.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. Come on, Phil.
Yeah, it's not comfortable.
Seriously,
but
mate,
Can't go wrong.
love
Can't go
yourself for 5 minutes.
I've just done a
Can't go wrong
creative
ever.
vocation.
He knows his,
rolling.
he knows his beer better than football though. So there you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
Today
what
I
does
know the
that
football
say?
better than beer.
That's what
I've
I
had a
said,
bad
man.
day. I've just said I've done 4 cans of roll bit by vocation. I've got some Wallsteiner. Got a few of them left. Then I went to Lidl's and bought and loads of fresh beer they had left and some. Yeah, that's like the back end of the brewery at the moment. But that'll do. It's all right. They'll have to do. Keith, my favourite tent buddy. See what he says to that. I don't know if anyone remembers when I was drunk in the tent. If anyone watched the live stream, it was on Mike Toppin's channel. And Keith was trying to get in my tent.
Oh my
and he was-
god, yeah.
He was 100 miles away. I'm drunk in the tent. My daughter's in the other tent. I'm like, I've been at a festival for like 14 hours.
I need to pour myself another glass.
Keith's like, I'm next to you in your tent. Love you, Keith.
I hope you keep him well, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Keith,
Keith, you rock, man.
legend.
We all love you, Keith.
Yeah.
Respect you.
Keith's amazing.
Keith is cool.
How's the cinema going down, Craig?
Keith, I bought an
No,
extra
yeah,
man
it's
tent
still
so
on
you
the
can
vodka.
squeeze in
Yeah.
some.
Yeah, I thought you cracked open a can of
Join
Sonoma.
me next year.
I was gonna. I've just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gearing up for it.
I'm trying to grow
I've
my
run
hair.
out of glasses
Sam.
to use, so I haven't washed them up for about a month.
Yeah.
Lazy bastard. There you go. Oh, it's quiet.
Well,
bloody hell.
we're going to head off for a bit. So,
Okay, mate.
yeah,
Phil-
well, I've
Phil-
got
Phil-
the
Phil-
mic
Phil-
back on. I need a breather. I'll catch you all soon. Love it.
Yeah.
Bye. You're a
Have a good
legend.
weekend, guys.
Jojo is sort of a legend.
Love you,
Henry's
Phil
a
B and
bottom.
Tony.
Shark can do one. Love his dad. I love everyone else.
Cheers, Philby.
Love you.
Take care. We'll see you soon.
See you later. Take care.
Love you, Shark.
Have a good
Take care.
weekend. Phil B,
Take care.
love
See in a
you.
bit.
Have a good night, man. Oh, awesome, dude. I love that guy. Great supporter.
Yo,
Yeah.
That's-
Shit beer.
so,
Shit team. Shit football team.
Oh, the Americans? Yeah, we're so god awful, aren't
No,
we?
no, I'm talking about Phil's team.
Phil's local team.
No.
I mean, that I think about it. I'm like, just overall, what a freaking match! That was just fun. It was
You
fun.
got a new beer being cracked there, Craig.
Yeah.
We're still. Oh, sorry.
Harry,
we're still.
what you
We're
got?
still friends.
What you got?
We're still
Who
friends.
knows?
So. There we go. Third anniversary.
It is
that
the
a funky fluid?
Funky Fluid double bourbon barrel aged barley wine with maple syrup, toasted coconut, and vanilla.
Fucking hell,
ABV.
don't-
And
Nice.
it sounds divine.
sounds delicious.
That was
Nice.
awesome. My
Nice.
ABV
Let's
guys,
Maker's Mark, Four Roses bourbon, barrel aged barley wine infused with toasted coconut, maple syrup, and vanilla.
Awesome. It sounds
You
good.
pour some down. the microphone.
do you have the ABV?
Little taster.
You don't
I'm
need to
guess-
know the ABV.
I'm guessing it's a 13. Like I'm guessing
Just a little taster on the
13.2.
microphone. Come on.
It is 12%.
Okay, I was not too far off when I said 13.2. I'll take it. I knew it was up there.
Nice.
That sounds
Wax top bottle as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shark. By the way,
High-
the
high
base
dollar.
of the Bourbon
High
County
dollar.
Stout, 14.2% of the base.
Oh, I'm gonna chug one tonight.
it's all about the base.
Yeah, I'm not. I only have
No, I'm not.
3.
No, Chad. No, that one he's gonna chug it.
There, I know. I mean, when they said pick up a case because the liquor store we went to, like, we have so many, we're gonna sit on it. Like, take a case. I'm like, how much? Like, about $150. I'm like, nope. No, I couldn't do it.
No, I'm not gonna. Well, I saw online there's a bunch of, promotion kind of thing, and so I was like, I'll probably just get the base and a couple of the variants, and I'll be good.
A lot of people are looking for the barley wine, and it's
Yeah.
basically
Well, the
it's
barley wine
where
and the
Swallow.
whiskey
You cannot find the barley wine, which is ranked top. And I'm like, that's so
Well,
stupid. That's like,
It's the Chicago area. You gotta get Carla to get one for you.
who? Carla? Yeah, I would rather have. I passed up on the 30th anniversary here because they wanted $45 for 22 ounce, and I'm like, and everybody I talked to, Cindy, Oji-san, even Bourbon Bounty, are like, that's a $30 bottle. I'm like, if that was $30, I would have picked a couple of those up. Like, yep, done.
Yeah.
But $45, I'm like, I can't do it.
I'd rather go get bourbon or a bottle of bourbon or whiskey.
Exactly. I'm like, I don't know. And even Todd and Andy rated it mid. Actually, they rated it 6th.
Ooh.
And just in front of the coffee. The coffee was ranked 7th out of 7. I'm like, well, I have a coffee one, so I guess I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
So
Well, I may, depends what else, the older ones, if there's any older ones they have out, I might pick up some of the last.
Let me know.
And
I owe you money for some Spice and Easy, some spices from them.
It's
But
not-
if you could grab if you could get a 2019, dude, I would be in heaven if you could send me 2019 because I want to kind of do a vertical of 5 years. So if I can get 2023, the vertical, 19, 20, 21, 22,
I'd be lucky if they even go back to 20.
yeah.
So cool.
I have plenty of 20.
Is it
I have
like
121,
your
3 20s,
Yeah.
and a 22.
I don't think they'll go back that far, but we'll see. But
I forgot who I talked to, but they're like, yeah, we got a bunch of 2019s here. So I need to figure out who said that. And I'm like, if you can send me 2 2019, I will pay you 100% for the bottle, for the tax, and for the shipping of both bottles. Let's do it. That way I can start getting that 5-year variant ready, or the 5-year vertical ready for next year.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also I'm going to be picking up some other Christmas beers too. So,
Rogue Mama's Honey this year, good.
How's that barley wine?
Damn good.
Yeah,
I bet. Yeah,
it sounds amazing.
She said what was in there. She read off the bottle. I was like, oh heaven.
Yeah, it is. Well, they say on the back is a.
That's shocking as well.
So Maker's Mark and Four Roses as well. Bourbons.
Lovely.
Yep.
Yeah, it good.
Yeah, New Belgium has a Four Roses. I forgot what it's called. I had it in my hand and I looked at it and said, oh, I could probably get this a lot of places here. What are their hard to find? He's texting. Let him be. Hi.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, texting
his wife about his lovely LS15.
Yeah,
he wants to play with it.
You look like Anthony Edwards right there, Goose. You just have the full beard. If you had the stash of like it's Anthony Edwards,
yeah,
Goose.
that's bad. Best before November. Well, I suppose it's the end of the month, isn't it? So normally, unless you mean the 22nd of November, not the year. I don't know.
Who does those Best Buy beers? I think Stone. Best Buy 420. Best Buy blah blah blah. I was like, get out of here.
Yeah.
And they charge so much for them. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I've had a few. I've still got 1 or 2 supermarket jobbies in the fridge, but
I've seen you guys have salt, and I would love to try salt. We do not get salt in the U.S.
No,
we can get a lot of the English.
No way in hell. No way in hell.
I mean,
but they're top rate. They're top rate.
I could comment. I got salt in the fridge. Do you want to trade it for like 8 cans of other half? And Treehouse and Trillium.
I live in Colorado. I can get you better. I live in Colorado.
Yeah, we'll have some
You're
homes
looking
as
for
well.
those Northeast beers?
That sounds like a fair deal to me.
Mountain love. I can send you some love from Colorado.
How much salt do you want? Because I am willing to get you it.
We can get it all.
I've got a lot of salt in my cupboard. I don't need that kind of salt, but
if it's the beer you want, I am willing to happily get you.
We'll have to figure this out.
It's not an issue.
That'd be hilarious. You turns up and it's fucking bag of
The
salt.
issue is the customs.
Little bag.
I don't want to play ball. I do not want to play ball with customs, and that's where I'm at. Domestically in the U.S., I'm like willy-nilly. Like, we're in the U.S., it's fine. I just make sure, like, when I send the package with the olive oil,
to send it.
Somebody over 21 years old has to sign for it.
I hate,
but going through that is.
I hate to burst your bubble a little bit though, but salt isn't that good over here.
But we don't get it, and that's where like you guys don't get a lot of like.
Yeah. Paul's in charge of
you don't get all the New Belgiums that are good. You don't get all the left hands or Great Divides that are good. Those are Colorado breweries. I can get like willy-nilly.
Yeah.
But it's like I make a trade for like a Yeti for a salt, whatever. That's easy. But the issue is customs, and I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to play ball with them.
It's not worth it.
I don't want to do it.
Not for a bag of salt. It's not worth it.
No.
Yeah.
Craig.
I mean, it'll be fine if pink Himalayan.
If I ever come to the UK, I will have a suitcase full of Colorado beer. And I would like say, all right, here you go. Give me some of that, like with Ward's. Like give me some of the stuff that's not like outside of the brewery, just tap house only. Give me a bottle of that for that. Make trades throughout my way across the UK. That'd be fun.
Yeah. How much you reckon that'll be? 2016, 2018 vintage now.
For what?
2006, 2008, Craig.
2006. Sorry. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
A bit, I reckon. Yeah. 400 quid.
See, we get full of share, but we never get the vintage, of course.
400 or 500 quid. They'll be back in a minute, I would assume.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot.
No,
It'll be a few hundred quid for sure.
The Fullers here, and the Fullers we get here is like top tier, and that's basically just like their
Fullers are good.
flagships.
Even though they've been bought, they're still good.
Yeah,
which is good. That's what I look for. I'm glad they haven't changed. They've just do what you do. And that's
obviously it wasn't Anheuser-Busch because they would have killed it.
Okay.
Well, but you know, it's
Anheuser-Busch. Anything that you get, AB and Bev, and you see AB and Bev, and you see like, oh shoot, this is from where Chadio lives in Colorado. Don't buy it. It's not worth your time. Not worth the money.
Wash my glass out. Oh.
Alrighty.
Fucking hell.
I don't know what my neighbor's doing. Nothing now. I was talking shit to him to have a beer, and he's like, "Nope."
But Harry, what do you think? 2006 and 2008 vintage ale goes for now.
Well,
Subscribers,
I mean, on
subscribers.
on what Fuller's would try and sell it for.
People in other side of the wall, other planet.
What?
Fuller's?
Come on.
Are you asking how much they charge for Fuller's here?
Well, no. So the comment is that they've got vintage ale from 2006 and 2008. They go for mega money.
I don't know.
But,
yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I could give you dollar amounts. I can't give you.
Quite a few. Well, maybe about 5 years ago or so, I bought a job lot of beers, like 200 beers or so, for £100, and I bought it because I knew what was inside of it, and the guy didn't know the value of what was inside of it, and there was.
I see that here all the time.
A Fuller's 97 vintage and a 2004.
Well, the 1997 was the first one, wasn't it?
First one.
97 was the first vintage ale.
Yeah, it was. And the retail value for that at the time was £515.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have fucking paid that.
Cheers,
for
Jordy,
it.
bro.
Yeah, guys, I gotta head out. My neighbor wants to have
Don't
a beer
sound like that,
before
mate.
the sun sets here in Colorado. So,
Okay, see you, Cheerio.
yeah, cheers, guys.
Cheerio.
Craig, thank you for having me. You're
Big up,
right here in
bro.
my heart, buddy. I know you're going through a tough time. I love you so much, man. Everybody in
Take
chat,
care, my
everyone.
friend.
Much
Big up,
love to
Chadley, mate.
everybody. Cheers. Bye.
See you later.
Cheers, mammy.
Oh, that's good. Good to get him on.
Yeah, like a 2006 and 2008. That's got to be a couple of £100, isn't it? Easily.
I think 2006 will be like 300-ish, probably 2008
Yeah.
around about that same. But that's the thing. That's the price. Whether people will pay that is highly.
That's always the thing, because I remember seeing on like Beautiful Beers was always one for where they had beers on there for like £600 or whatever. It's like that's only if someone's prepared to pay it, then that's what that beer's worth. But who's going to really pay £600 for it?
I think if sorry to shout, but I think it's just Americans and tourists and stuff that come over.
It's going to be the novelists, the people that don't know. It's like, oh,
Taste that vinegar. That's not good.
That's from back then, and that must be worth something.
You don't want to be tasting that vinegar.
It's the same as like Pokemon cards. It's like I've got Pokemon cards from when I was a kid that I've kept like fucking pristine, and I could get them graded, but you could do all that, and if no one actually fucking buys it, you go on eBay and you search Pokemon cards on eBay, and the prices they're going for, but no, they don't get sold.
Yeah,
unless you have an actual rare one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so maybe a 1997 Fuller's vintage ale. Yeah, that if you've still got one unopened, you've kept it nice, that probably would go for a pretty penny.
Yeah.
I mean, even in 2006, they were making quite a lot of those. It's not like it's the rarest of the rare, is it?
Good to see you.
Yeah, and it goes through a lot of
I had a
beers.
Game Boy Color, fucking, and like a load of Pokemon games, and I fucking sold it like what 6 years ago now, and that was £60, £70, which is basically what I paid, or basically what was costed like originally when I was like fucking. I was only like a fucking kid.
Yeah. Well, it didn't depreciate. There's always a silver lining. It didn't go down in value.
No.
Yeah. I would take that. I would take a break even. Oh, I would take it.
I regret selling it now. I mean, just because, I just enjoyed knowing I had the fucking Pokemon and the classic fucking. It was like a console and the fucking just holding that Game Boy in my hand. It's just like knowing that's like fucking a classic fucking thing of all time. It's like fucking it's cool. I'm pissed. I sold
Rob
it, but
lives quite close as well.
Yeah, kudos to people that have got.
That goes for any collectible items. I mean, it's gonna be a hit and miss. You can buy it down the road.
Yeah.
And if you don't sell at a certain point, it's like, yeah.
But yeah, because I always think it's surely about it's just the want of owning that, isn't it? That's the thing, isn't it? If you're really, are you a collector or are you a reseller?
Yeah.
It's really the level of actually owning that sort of shit, isn't it? That's the beauty of it.
I had a guy. I was selling beer on eBay.
Oh, Jake, I wish I was a fucking collector though, bro.
I was selling stuff as like collectible empties, but they were definitely still full.
Yeah.
And this guy in the States put an order in, and I was like, "Yeah, go for it." And it was like £60 or something that he paid for it. And this was at the time where eBay were covering things via like international shipping things.
Yeah,
so you get your money. So basically, if it all went tits up and got seized, which ended up happening, then he got his money. I got money back, and I got my money back for the worth of the goods. But he basically bought 3 bottles of Tolly Cobbled.
Oh shit! Oh yeah,
it's
my way.
That's from, I think it was from like 1980 something or 1970 something. And he was like, "Yeah, these are to fill up my collection and something like that." I was like, "Yeah, that's random, but fine, cool." And he paid probably about £10 for like the beers or £20 for the beers, and then £40 for postage, and then it got seized, and then got the money, so happy days, and he got his money back. And someone in customs is drinking 40-year-old Tolly Cobbled beer.
That's great. That's great. That's so. I mean, like Tolly Cobbled stuff around here is like so massively collectible because it was. I mean, the old brewery was in Ipswich on the in the docks in Ipswich. You see Tolly Cobbled stuff everywhere on the side of buildings where like they'd built those pubs and all that shit. Yeah, but then trying to send it overseas. It must have been an old Suffolk person who moved to America.
Yeah.
Always
on some sodomy.
Good old Traxonome.
Track sodomy.
Lovely. It's so nice.
Yeah, that's all, bit of sodomy,
that's all I need right now.
A bit of sodomy.
It's all we all need.
This brewery's so good. It's just the price is like it's £13 for a 4-pack. You can't go wrong.
No.
Well, you could probably get it cheaper in Yorkshire, but
I was going to say unless you buy it from Trembling Madness, then it's probably cheaper for a 4-pack.
Probably cheaper, yeah.
Trembling Madness is unbelievably cheap.
It is.
I love it. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good, Trembling Madness.
We're going to get to the point where there's no other bottle shops. Everyone's kind of amalgamated into.
Well, no, I like buying
Beer
cheap.
52 will undercut it all.
Oh yeah.
Do that Beer 52 joke. Yeah, fuck Beer 52.
Yeah.
Let's never take you to Reels again.
Been saying that for a while. So what's everyone else drinking? I think you've always said, but Geordie's asking.
I'm still on Sierra Nevada.
Sierra Nevada Pale. I'm on Samana. They're on
I'm on
a Polish bar.
Undisclosed beer.
Oh, homebrew.
Homebrew, yep.
So there you go. £300. Yeah, maybe Paul. Maybe. Probably a bit more. To be fair, I reckon more 400-500 now. I don't know.
Look, the 97 still 515,475.
I think it's probably 200 quid. 200, 300. But I mean the thing is now they make so much of it when they do release it. That's the trouble. Sorry. They've sort of killed the rarity factor.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I say. You get the it gets overhyped and it loses value.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what Geordie's on. He's got the piston head box mix pack. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I like the amber. It's my one of them. Yeah, it's pretty. That's a lot. They can be, yeah. Some of the earlier stuff. Well, they're starting to make a comeback. All these things, all these consoles from the 80s and that.
Well, yeah, they're coming back with the current twist to them.
80s. You remember them, Harry?
In the past.
I don't remember the 80s.
Yeah, late 80s anyway.
The 80s. Oh,
Still doesn't remember them.
I don't remember any of
Save
the
me a few
80s.
quid.
80s was a good time.
Yeah.
It's great. It's nice.
It has actually saved me a few quid.
Yeah,
I remember
that was a good time.
Well, the last part of it, when I was old enough to think it was a
Remember?
good time.
Yeah.
Just
I
about
remember.
remember the 90s.
I remember most
I
of
was
it.
only about
More
10,
expensive
but
stuff.
yeah.
But according to
put it that
YouTube,
way.
because of my age, I don't even remember the noughties.
There you go. Yeah, Nintendo are good.
When we were
GameCube.
up in the northern part of the lands and we were in Newcastle, they had because I like going to CEX. I'm not quite Seaside Mark, but I do like going to CEX, and we saw a Super Nintendo.
Yeah, you got excited over a Super Nintendo, and I said I missed my NES,
Yeah, I was like,
which said everything, didn't it?
I miss my GameCube.
Okay, I'm gonna take
I
off.
love my GameCube as well.
All right,
I'm gonna
see
take
you
off.
later, Shark.
Thanks.
Take care, mate. Thanks for joining.
You Shark.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Shit's just got real now, though. Now
Cheers,
Sam's
Shark.
Take care, mate.
My
See ya.
brother.
Bye to Pops.
Love you, man. Respect my bro.
Henry, are you leaving, mate?
Sam.
What's going on?
Yo, my brother.
Check out my beer, dude. Look at this.
G'day, man. I fucking love you, man. Oh, fucking Gunner Fox. You can't go wrong, man.
Experimental hemp, I
Yeah,
believe.
experimental hemp.
Wow,
yeah.
that's interesting.
You can't go wrong with that, bro.
How you doing, mate? You all right?
You can't go wrong.
Yeah, good, you.
Yeah, not bad, man.
You just crack your first.
The first one, yeah. Just a nice pale.
My brother.
First of 20. Come on.
Yeah, just the night getting started.
Nah.
Harry, how the fuck are you, bro?
I'm fucking good, Marlon McGray. Hey, you fucking doing, mate?
It's kind of like
Really closer together.
Nice to finally see you, mate.
mediocre
There
in
you go.
the craft beer scene.
Oh, I liked
Yeah,
having
it's
Sam
pretty
under me.
Oh. Yeah, well. Oh, you met him? I didn't know. Sorry.
It was also
Oh, this is a big Westie. I like it.
Yeah. We'll do this.
Westie boy.
Wow.
Now he's next.
So what's everyone drinking?
Oh, yes.
Beer.
Barley wine.
Yeah, barley wine.
Barley wine.
Yeah.
Fuck
Barley
yeah.
wine.
Everyone's holding this, so do that one first.
Double cubbing.
Really piston head.
Yep.
I'm hugging.
That barley wine, that sounds really good. Jake's still on Sierra Nevada, I believe.
I'm gonna
Nice to meet you, Jamie.
Next beer.
it's a big adjunct heavy beer.
Okay.
Oh,
People not adjuncts, but sometimes, adjuncts you can't go wrong with some beers,
Oh, really?
if by the end of the night, you make it.
Give
a
me
solid
Yorkie
whole.
boy.
ruins them.
That's bizarre.
He's not Rory.
3.6%.
Adjuncts can either ruin a beer or make a beer.
Such a good pale, that.
Oh, it's lovely. Really
And
enjoyed it.
you could crush it all day.
Yeah. No, it's really
Mm.
nice.
So good.
I like that Geordie's Den says I still have my Nintendo 64 and GameCube. The question is, do you have Resident Evil for the GameCube?
Oh, wow, I didn't know it was on there.
Oh yeah, I had the GameCube that came with the little Saw. You had a
Oh,
little
right.
saw. You
Yeah. The OG
was
Resident
that
Evil,
sad.
the OG Resident Evil on PlayStation was awesome.
Yeah.
Like that mansion.
And then it
in
got
the
confusing
woods.
when they made it for DS, and it had a bit where it was like blow the candle out.
Yeah.
And I think everyone
Yeah.
spent
Oh,
like
yeah.
3 days going, well, how the fuck do I blow the candle out?
You actually had to blow. You had to blow on the actual thing.
Yeah, like proper Fifth Element style, you know, when
Yeah.
someone just goes, oh.
That's good.
Oh man, the color of this beer just looks
Something like that.
awful. It just looks just. It's like
Williams Brothers.
Is that an
just
Aldi
brown,
Jake?
What's that?
Is that an Aldi?
It looks like
yeah,
yours.
that's
very British.
Audi's finest.
Aldi. See, I haven't seen that in my one. It's weird.
What
They done
does
a.
it say on the back here? It says this is not a beer to make Yorkshire puddings with. It's Yorkshire pudding beer, the first and original Yorkshire pudding beer, made in the foothills of the North Yorkshire moors. We get our Yorkshire puddings. How many times have they said Yorkshire puddings already? From our friends at the Real Yorkshire Pudding Co. in Doncaster. Each 500ml bottle of beer contains approximately half a Yorkshire pudding. Half a Yorkshire pudding. The beer is soft and smooth with a hint of creaminess at the back of the beer. I want more than half a Yorkshire pudding in my Yorkshire pudding.
I want all of it. I
Yeah.
want all of it.
At least a whole Yorkshire pudding.
At least one whole.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah. That's like fucking Cindy. Come on, I'll say fucking get your money back for that. I fucking say,
Nice one,
look,
Cloud.
I want half my money back.
Chainsaw
Spitfire. Spitfire
Half
shit.
my money back.
I feel it's really good as well, Jake. That you're
Listen.
drinking a Yorkshire pudding beer when we've got Peter Sutcliffe
Half a Yorkshire
here
pudding.
on the live stream.
You don't know he's wearing a hat. It's hidden as
You never know.
Oh, excuse me.
The best thing about this beer bottle is the fact that they list the ingredients of a Yorkshire pudding in the ingredients.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, well, respect to you for that.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's flour, milk, egg.
It's not vegan.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. It tastes
Flour,
fucking-
it's not hazy.
It's pretty hazy, to be fair.
Oh, is
That's
it?
the flour.
They
use all that flour to make it hazy.
Yeah, that's what they used to. I remember a wise oracle called Chris Peters used to say that.
Oh yeah,
Oracle.
Oracle. I remember that. That stream was fucking legendary.
That's a trip. That's a trip down memory lane.
Back in the Google Plus days.
Yes.
Yeah.
None of the StreamYard shit. Google Plus,
like,
20
fucking
people
hell.
on it.
Cheers for that, James. Nice one, mate. He's like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I was like, yeah.
You got to have a dill
We
pickle
do
on the
now.
side as well. I've heard it's ultimate refreshment for your beer session.
Oh yeah, that Jimbo's done a lot for the beer community, but also it's put some brakes on it as well.
Do you guys have pickle beers over there?
Funnily enough,
there's been some pickle beers. Yeah,
there's been a few.
Oh, good old Gavin with his pickled watermelon.
Keep that shit road, Jordan.
Here we go.
It's gonna be worse than pounds.
So, like one of our friends, Gavin,
If you
who is at
Beerink.
Even now,
they've done a
fucking
pickleback beer.
Oh
They
really?
did a pickleback
And then
beer. They've also
Nintendo
done a
64 GameCubes.
pickled watermelon sour.
Like real classics, aren't they? Fucking.
Yeah.
Even now. I mean,
oh, a Cluny
years to
dumpling
come,
beer.
they're going to be worth
Nice
fucking thousands. Even now, they're fucking
Sorry.
worth hundreds.
What is a Cluty
I'll
dumpling
keep
beer?
hold of
You
it.
don't know what
A Cluty dumpling sounds like something that Seaside Mark or Rory makes in his
it
pants.
does not.
Is that just like a Scottish scone?
It's a Scottish pudding. It's a Scottish steamed pudding.
Yeah.
It's especially steamed and it's
A
Rory.
Cluty.
Yeah, it's also the same colour as what Rory does in his pants.
No, it isn't.
On a live stream on Instagram.
I'm not making you one now.
So do you two live together now, or are you still travelling?
Fairly here.
Like whiskey, back up north. I go.
Wasn't that awkward?
Just stuck here. If you could escape.
Every time I say I should really think about going home, he goes.
How long's it time to get like
I know
what
Henry's.
The train's what,
Harry,
7 hours?
Yeah.
Missed already.
Yeah, train's like 7 hours. The
Wow.
drive's like 5 hours.
Yeah.
And the food's
May I ask, how did you meet?
beer.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a surprise.
My ability to chug a real ale. That is how we met.
Yeah.
The hot the flowers.
You met through Seaside Mark.
No.
he introduced you. Jamie, Harry, the lads.
Harry smells of fish. You like fish? Go.
Some
Cheers,
people
Jack, man.
think of shit.
You're all right,
I
mate.
like how you didn't deny that either.
No, it's like
I'll
go with it.
Jack man,
I like how your ability to chug real ale is what Harry saw first.
No, yeah, seriously.
Listen, like, across the room, just like Harry's like that.
First started talking to Harry in a group where basically I used to challenge people to chug beers, and then
Hello, Jack man. Love ya.
and that's what happened. And then Harry was in it, and then he popped up in a few other groups that I was in.
And he tried to chug.
I tried.
Harry cannot chug. It's like dismal. It makes me not proud to be part of this.
Hello.
Equation.
Where's Jagman? Jagman's not here.
Are you beautiful people?
Oh,
Trilby
Jagman's in the basement. No, he's not.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh,
Trilby.
Craig, I'm very drunk.
What's going on?
I know.
Hello.
Really? It's all right. Go. It's good. Drunk. is good.
Henry's just like blocking my face. Okay, it's that Trilby Phil, and he's like, I can't handle him. I'm done. Henry's done.
just-
Yeah.
How's your piston box set, my friend? Are you enjoying the lagers? Are good?
They're all lagers.
Yeah. Henry's on the is it the piston? What do they call it? Piston head.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad box set. That's all right.
Oh, I've had them individually just to see if I like them. And
To be fair, it's better the taste of what I thought they would be.
right, yeah, they're decent.
I had the original. I had the original Tesco box set. It didn't have the gold can. It was like the what was it, the flatted one, the flat tire one, and a couple of others. They were okay. And I thought I wasn't impressed originally, but
I think we got the jam roly poly something.
I'm not scared of the background. Harry's getting jam
I'm just talking.
Harry, turn the mic off, because next time you roll in there with the jam roly poly.
I'm talking to Dave, who is at Steel City Brewery, about doing old school sort of pudding series for beers.
I'm glad you clarified this, because Harry just turned around and said, "What are you doing later?" A jam roly poly. I was getting quite concerned about your safety at that moment in time.
Northern Monk already claimed a jam roly poly.
Harry is of an age where he doesn't know what a jam roly poly pudding or an Arctic roll is, so it's fine.
You must do, Harry.
I love that answer. Can I square that up again? Do not get into the bedroom with him doing a jam roly poly. Moving swiftly on. That's all I'm saying on that note.
He's pulling out the hot mustard.
I mean, Harry's young enough to do a roly poly, but I don't know who I am.
He's a big boy though.
I'm more of a like put my 90 back down when you're finished.
It's a gambol as well.
I'm sure that was a perfect answer. Fucking sorry I mentioned that. I'm laughing and dying at the same time.
But Harry, you must have had an Arctic roll. You must have had an Arctic roll.
I went to fucking school.
You gotta have an Arctic roll.
And the answer to that is that's what she said. Can we move swiftly on now? Right, anyway.
At my age, there's no swiftly.
He's had an Arctic roll. Fair play to all that.
No, absolutely.
Oh, brilliant. Anyway, Corey, sorry, moving on.
No, you're right. You don't need to apologise.
Henry's doing that really awkward. He's like
Yeah, I
in the
saw
middle of a
that.
movie scene, but was it? He's
Henry looks like Fabio.
Yeah,
that's the scariest Halloween mask I've ever seen.
Some blue steel at the.
He's doing the Jackman.
He looks a bit blurry-eyed. Yeah, there you go.
That's the closest it's been to the camera all evening.
No, he left.
Yeah, that's you. It's down to you. Say stuff.
Do you know what happened? He left and went to you.
Self-defense lighter.
Self-defense, yeah.
Get away from me.
You started me. Just fucking like you in the face.
Get away. Get away.
This is wanted by the fact.
Oh, his fucking lungs are.
This Yorkshire Pudding beer is not good.
Oh, is it that? It's not good.
You're not good at bird.
What a shock.
Who's drinking the Yorkshire Pudding beer? Is that the one from?
And you know it does really have a lingering, really shitty, savoury aftertaste.
I was gonna order 6 bottles for Christmas. Is it that shit? Seriously?
Don't get 6. Get a couple. Get a couple just for the laughs. Don't get 6. 6 is way too
hang on
much.
a minute. When you say get a couple for the laugh, is it worth me buying a bottle of it or not?
Yeah. Get a couple. Get a couple of them. Don't get 6.
What do you
I need an answer. Shall I order 2 online? It cost me £8 delivery, or shall I not?
No,
bother?
this is from Aldi. This is from Aldi.
Yeah, I know it's the same brewing because Aldi just got to deal with the same company. There's only one place. It's York or somewhere. It's just brewed in Yorkshire.
Don't pay delivery for it. Don't pay any more than you need to.
Yeah, but you know, Aldi's like 4 miles away, so it's £8 in a taxi. So they bother. I'm taking that as a no. I'm not drinking Yorkshire beer.
Regularly, my local Wetherspoons. I don't think they were meant to be.
Yeah. You know what? Most beers I've tried in Wetherspoons, I've not enjoyed. Every so often you go, that's a great beer. It cost me £3 and I go home happy.
As much as I absolutely detest the idea of Wetherspoons in Gosforth up north, there is a Wetherspoons which have maintained the same staff for about 7 years, which is impressive in itself. That should be awarded.
Especially during the good, Danny.
The guys in there absolutely know their beers, and fair play to them. I've got to give it to them. You know, they do well.
I wish we had an equivalent in Australia. Like we've got nothing like that where you can go and get a cheap beer or brekkie or whatever.
You don't want a cheap pickled bad beer.
Yeah, I get that. Has anyone heard of a place called Aldershot? Obviously, most people in the UK have heard of Aldershot. Have you heard of a guy called David Wilson?
No.
Everyone's vague, so a couple might. Like, he's always in chat with friends. I met David Wilson personally. I've gone to see him, met him a load of times.
Yeah, he's a nice
guy. He lives in Aldershot. Yeah, so Craig knows. Yeah, he's an amazing lad. So
I've heard of a shifty guy named Trilby Phil.
I spent.
Have you not heard of me? Have you?
Spent a couple of days with him. Great British Beer Fest. Really nice guy.
Yeah, so we did. Actually, you met him the second day after the London Craft. I think you met him, and I'd already got.
That was quite. Well, it was just so hot, and it's like fucking not fun. But, yeah.
But the story goes, he comes from Aldershot. Like, I went to a rave night. I went to a place called the Boiler Room, so we were having a dance around rave night. I've been to Aldershot loads. I met David Wilson online on a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So we were chatting. I think it was through Craig and a few others. I went to the Wetherspoons in Aldershot. The Wetherspoons in Aldershot is not a Wetherspoons I've ever experienced in my life. Wetherspoons is like cheap shit beer normally, loads of drunk and homeless fucking arseholes.
It just looks like the last beer.
This place was incredible. If you ever go to Aldershot, go to Wetherspoons in Aldershot. What is that he's waving about? Yeah,
Henry's on a brown ale. Yeah, boy.
I love you guys. Your brown
ale.
I
was a lager. It's a piston lager.
Yeah, this is Piston Head Full Amber, 6%. It's got mosaic hops.
Go steady.
Dry
Go
hop
steady.
with citrons, cascading mosaic hops.
Fucking hell,
are you at home yet? Should we get you a camera? Henry, you in your garden?
I can't hear you.
He can't hear.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's a bit better, yeah. You're at full volume on my end, so I can't.
Henry, are you at home? Are you safe?
Yeah. Can you hear me
That's
now?
good then.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
That's
Yo.
the one. I sound like fucking Ali G. I love that. Can you hear me now, brother?
I respect your beat. I love you, mate. I fucking love you, my man. Jackman.
Hey.
Fucking love you, bro.
You know what?
Todd Media, best.
Jackman!
Sometimes you just come across some amazing panels, but you lot are beautiful. Jaco Beer, you look like a bearded warrior king. I love you.
A lot of the
Sam,
time you come across
look
a
at
lot
you.
of
You're
panels.
beautiful. You're just the king of Australia.
Don't play yourself, my brother.
Harry and his young lady, beautiful young couple. I love you. You look amazing. I love you. Henry, yes.
Here
How are
comes
you,
the
brother?
sun.
Truly, Phil, you look amazing. Ken Peer Reviews, a legend of YouTube. A legend of YouTube. Just the nicest guy.
Rubbish family. Yay. Hang on. Garrett. Rubbish family. Hey. Get out of it, you lunatics.
Careful now. Easy.
It's a chill Friday in the Truby house. Oh fuck! I broke stuff. That's my fingernail. I broke my finger. I was just painting them. Cut my fingernail off on a fucking box. That is shit.
Easy now.
Easy now.
Easy now.
Jordy, check your messages.
Fucking, come on. You know.
Apparently, I'm going back out tomorrow. You know. Jesus.
Are you?
Yeah. Well, I've been out with my mate's daughter. My mate was there tonight in Ellie, and that's the one we went to get some chicken. She goes, "Yeah, we're going out tomorrow." Come out with us. And I'm like, "Oh, you're joking, man." I said, "I'm an old guy, man." She goes, "Yeah, but you're fucking the Jack, man. You go all night." And I was like, "Oh." No, I go to about fucking midnight. I go to about midnight.
That's what she said.
I'm the Jag man. I'll go until midnight.
Yeah, I'm the Jag man.
Brad.
I've got a string
Brad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Must be a skateboarder in 1982.
I mean, it's not too bad when I get home because then I can just fall over when I want. But you don't want to be doing it outside, do you? You know what I mean?
No.
Not on the pavement. Not
You
on
don't
the
want to be sleeping in
Imagine
your
that. Just
Yeah, man, have you told a story when you came back from, what was it, Brew London or whatever, or London Craft?
Oh,
And you fell asleep in your garden on a chair.
Yeah. Well, it was, we all know, Reagan, it was a fucking hot period of time, wasn't it? It was
30 degrees, and you went, I'm going to bed, woke up in his garden.
Yeah, and I couldn't pull down, so I thought the only place to go and have a kip was in the garden, and it was fucking lovely. It was pretty cool.
Also, taking selfies on the tube train, people you never met before.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, you got to do it, innit?
Home to Northampton, taking
Yeah.
selfies.
There was good people. They took the selfies. I've had a few selfies tonight with people. I love a selfie with people giving it the old. Do you know what? What I need to do is I need to get the whole fucking bar staff in Beer Gorilla giving it the old.
Go on, Henry. Henry's looking gorgeous in the fucking darkness. Look at that.
Chug.
So that's me and Ellie fucking taking over the fucking chicken place.
Yeah, that's his ex-missus. Sort it out.
No, that's me mate's fucking daughter. She always says, "Jag, we going for a fucking beer?" I said, "Yeah, fuck it."
Sure, that's your mate's daughter.
Yeah.
What can I say about this situation? I ain't saying nothing. Jagman is a dark horse.
She always says, she always gets me on the fucking beers and says, "Come on, let's get fucking hammered." She knows, man. You know what I mean? As anybody person would do, we turn into dad mode. We make sure we get them back fucking their dad's house.
You know what, Jagman? You just said the right thing. No, you're dad man. You're now dad man. So to her, you're dad man.
Yeah.
Discovering you're jag man, so it's now dad man.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful, son.
Yeah.
Dad
I always go into dad mode and say, "Right, time to go home now. Time to get you home, girls."
It's cloudy, mate.
You should be charging for those photos, Jackman, my man.
I saw it earlier. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah,
I'm loving Henry's last sort of frozen still of him sat in the clouds. It's like he was in a rainbow drinking beer.
Yeah.
He was.
I like the way she took that out of your head with her mouth.
One dead daughter. we got another hat. Check this out. We've now got a fucking cycling helmet.
Oh yes. Go on, son.
We can sort of shit out. With a Truby on it.
It's probably not a bad idea at this time of night, to be honest.
Love it.
Shit, look at it.
Yeah.
I say.
You never know. You don't want to fall over.
Yeah. You know what cracks him up as well?
I think he's
Craig,
bike
you want me to send you a cycle helmet?
Right, one of my other mates who goes in Beer Gorillas, he asked if his daughter was in there. I said, yeah, mate, she's literally just come in. He says, who's she with? And I'm like, she's sitting at our fucking table having a fucking cocktail right now. He says, oh, fucking, do you know where she's going after that? I said, I think she's coming home, mate. And he's got a bar at his house with fucking loads of fucking taps and all that. He said,
One thing about Northampton, you ain't your mates and daughters. I'm not sure what's going on in your local town. But
you know what I think is? I think fucking hell, the Jagman is the fucking legend of fucking Northampton. We're all, I know it sounds bad.
Everyone's trying to take their daughters home. I know you're taking the granddad's daughters home, which is fine. There's nothing weird about it.
No,
Make
but I
sure
turn
the
into.
daughter's straight. Make sure the
I know
daughter's-
it sounds bad, but I turn into dad. I turn into dad mode, and I think they feel a bit safe because like no one ever comes
As I
near
said,
us. And
dad
all,
man.
I'm always giving it this and all that. And saying, you fucking
As I
saying,
said,
mate.
in
And they're all like,
England, it's dad
we
man.
want none of that.
They
They just feel comfortable and fucking chilled out and fucking easy.
We all need a dad man on a night out. We all need a dad man.
No, we don't. I like to be left alone, get drunk.
I
and go
was a
straight.
dad man to dad man once. So,
Yeah, exactly. You're Jagman's dad man.
Actually, Jagman, that's what me and you get absolutely shit faced and destroy the pubs in London. And we need to get arrested. That's what happened last time. Are you going to be the dad man or I am?
Yeah, no, I
You're
might give
good
it
dad.
skill.
No, Liam's going to do it 'cause he did it last time. We can blame Liam for
Come down to Andover.
that. I've never
You know what cracks me up? These girls are saying to me now, right? They said, Jagman, they said, when you get your next girlfriend and you bring her in here, I said, we're gonna give her the thumbs down or the thumbs up. They said, if she's not to our standard, we're just gonna walk out. And I was like,
Right, Jagman, this is going to be weird. Don't get upset by this. So, how old are these girls that are saying this to you?
do you know what? One of them, right? And
Are they
this
18,
will amaze you. And he's
What's the age?
one of the guys is a brewer and he's got fucking beer bums. His daughter used to work in Beer Gorilla. She's left now. She is 19 years old. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Jagman, can we slow down? Like, these women or girls, whatever age they are, going, no, we'll give you the thumbs down. How old are these women?
One's 19 and one's 25. And they're
Right,
like,
so the point being, they're going to go, fuck off because we like you, Jagman. That's the point being. And you're like a granddadish now. You like
no,
you
I'm just still a fucking dad.
You're a double D guilt. You're like a granddad guilt.
I'm
You're
still a dad.
granddad guilt. You're like, you're a sexy 50-something-year-old. And these little, these young ladies are bowing down to you. That's what I said. How old are
No.
they?
Do you know what it is?
Fuck the milfs off.
They bought me a few drinks tonight. I think they were trying to get me fucking pissed. They said, Jack, we're getting you pissed. It's England are playing shit. Fucking.
He come down to Andover, didn't he?
Do they have the games in Big Gorilla, Jagman? Do they?
Yeah.
Do they have the games on? Oh, fucking
cooking.
Quality.
Oh, she
That's what you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. And what, honestly, I they don't make many bad mistakes in Beer Gorilla. They used to do it, look, reserve a table. But tonight, I think they thought it was because it was a Friday night. And it was only half full. But people was texting me saying, oh, it's going to be absolutely packed. I'm not going to bother going because I want to reserve a table and make sure I've got a space. But a lot of people didn't actually turn up because they said, oh, fucking hell, it's going to be packed. It's a Friday night. But it sort of backfired a bit. It was only half full.
The reverse thing, yeah.
Yes, and it turned out right for us because it was like fucking. There was no problem getting to the bar. It was fucking great beers and.
Yeah. Just shame about the result.
Yeah, it was shit as well. The game was absolutely crap, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I ended up getting a fucking short, a fucking beer mojito, and obviously another good few beers before, just to try and liven it up because it was shite, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was just we were just a damn squad. Just no passion whatsoever.
Yeah. What cracks me up is that the girls that was with me, fucking Andy, fucking
I'm hungry.
Shapes and Kev were saying, "Fucking hell, Jagman, this is absolutely shit. What is Gareth doing?" And I'm like, "Have you ever seen football?" I said, "Yeah, we watched football once."
Yeah. We saw it on social media that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all about
I'm
about
going
Australia.
big, boys.
Oh, there we go.
Go on, Sammy. Go on,
Crikey. Crikey, what's this little number?
He's on a fucking hellbender.
Lovely artwork. Brilliant.
It's in a bottle as well. Nice.
It's a bottle. It's weird.
That's cool bottle. Right.
Is it an IPA then, or I don't missed it?
No, I can't. Barley wine.
Oh,
there we go.
11.2.
I'm not.
He's on the barley wine. Go on, boy.
I'm not tried
11.2. Jesus.
Oh man, I'm gonna get
I'm not
told off
tried body
massively.
mine.
I need to get my harmonica out, but I can't find it.
There's no fucking around when it. Do you know what? I'm actually drinking my first. I'm drinking my first England beer. No, I'm drinking my first. I bought 24 cans, and this is the first one I've drunk.
You fool! You
It's
fool!
the person you've owned.
All my family, all my brothers and fucking brother-in-laws have become saying, "Them cans look fucking cool. Can we have some?" Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, they look cool, and then we didn't even get a
What
win
is
in
I-
USA to bin the fucking lot. Make sure the
gotta
make
keep
sure the
the
cans are
faith.
crushed on Monday morning recycling bin. Fucking bunch of UK pricks.
But I've got to say, Craig inspired me. He put in a track order, and Track sent me an email today saying Black Friday sale, and I was like,
And then you went credit card.
I went fucking click. So I've got 30 fucking cans. I've got 30 cans willing their way to me. Honestly, some of the prices have been unbelievable. They've done a special They've done a special six pack. They've done a special 6-pack for Black Friday, and I had a £9 of. You get rewards. I had a £9 voucher, so I banged that on as well. Some of the prices I've got this fucking beer for has been fucking criminal. Yeah, I've got 30 cans coming my way.
That's the garage. That's the garage field for us.
Yeah.
that's all right.
Well, that's the garage fuck.
Yeah, I've got some. The thing is, I have mixed up a bit. I've got some Arosa Hellers, some Moxie Hellers. I've got some High Noon. Some that beer that Jake had that was great. I've got 6 cans.
That fucking West Coast. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's fucking brilliant.
I've got that.
Who did a good West Coast?
I've got that coming
Track
in.
did a West Coast pale.
Yeah.
Oh,
West Coast
man.
pale.
I've got that.
5.4%.
I gotta get it.
Oh,
It's in my
seriously,
Trembling
it
Madness
was so
box,
good.
that beer.
Yeah. You won't be disappointed. I'm not going to overhype it. It's not
That
like
was another
it's not-
75
You're not
quid
going
off.
to drink it and go, "Whoa, this is the best beer I've ever had." But you'll
But
drink
it's
it
still-
and you'll go, yeah.
I dropped
It'll
100.
back.
And I'm telling you,
OG West Coast.
Yeah, I dropped 180 quid on Wednesday, so I got fuck it.
Yeah,
And do
boy.
you know what?
Why not?
I got 6 cans of that for, and that's why I was like, fuck, £15.36. I was like, I'm having some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've got that the 4-pack of
I was like, fuck, yeah, I'll have some of that.
What did you have at BG tonight, Jagman?
I was on the fucking what's it? Arbor, Shanga, Leia Ray, Arbor, Shanga. I had a few of them. It's very unusual for them actually. They had a tiny rebel on. You know the Club Tropicana. It's very rare they have that on.
Yeah,
And it's a little bit-
Drinks are free.
It is a load of shit. So I had one of them, and then I started on the beer mojitos, and then I had a few vodka and cokes. Just to, Ellie was saying, "Jagman, let's get you fucked up. Let's get you on the vodka and cokes."
Jagman, can I ask you a question? How drunk were you at the London Craft? I don't remember shit.
By the end of it, I was pretty. And do you know what? This is what I'm saying about Craig. He is a fucking top dude. He noticed that Steady Rolling Man went on, and he didn't say Jagman. Steady Rolling Man went on.
No,
He
you're
said,
fucked.
"Yeah, I was fucked already." So he said, "If I tell him that goes on, yeah."
I remember Craig in the taxi, Luke, John, and me, you and you. And then I remember you going on one on the and then Liam. And Liam turned up sober. Next thing I woke up in my fucking bed. That was the honest day I had. Actually, no, I tell a lie. And I woke up on the floor, and we've got a snoring Luke, and we got Craig doing the live. Craig turned the live off with Luke because Phil was pissed because they know where to live. I remember that bit. Craig, I bow down to you for that. I'm like, what's going on? And they were doing the live, and I walked in.
Liam's a great guy. He basically got me back to fucking Houston, and fucking that was sweet. I sorted out from there. I was lucky to fucking get back.
Then you're doing selfies and going to Northampton. I'm lucky it's an hour to my house, and you're like,
Craig? Come on, boy.
I mean, Phil, you could have got the train as well. You could have got back, but you didn't want to.
Craig actually apologised. Well, say what? What did you fucking say? My earphones got that. Craig apologised to me the next day. He went, sorry if I snored. All I fucking saw and heard was Luke rolling. No, because fucking, how would I get home? The train was cancelled. Don't start off, you prick.
Oh, actually, do you know what? I had a fucking
Fuck off, Craig.
I had a beer actually. I had a beer tonight in Beer Grid. Called fucking Siren Flex, and when I was ordering it, I was giving it Flex. That's a Jagman's beer. And I tell you what, I swear to you now, all the girls were giving it, man. They're flexing like the Jagman. And I said, fucking hell, this is getting out of control. I've got to trademark this shit.
Yes.
I haven't even got no muscles.
You know what? How many years have we told you that?
Our youngest will tell you where to go.
It's got to be the slight lean and then the fingers up. That's
it's always the pose.
It's never like straight like that. It's always like.
Yes, Craig's on the Sonoma. Yes, go on. That's a great beer.
Do you know when he's going next? An empty stout. Yeah.
No.
It's he was on Volvo. So let's give it.
I must admit, I'm looking at that thinking that sounds alright.
So you go on that next?
Yeah, me
Fuck
too.
that, man.
Fucking hell. 14.5. Jesus Christ.
It's it was on the website. I'm surprised you didn't get it.
This barley wine's insane.
It looks good.
Really?
Yes, me.
I love the glass. It's cool.
Yeah,
Nice garage project. Yeah, man.
It looks like you're nursing it pretty well as well. You're not chugging that
shit. I'm gonna chug it. I'll chug it.
No fucking hell.
With my right tongue.
You're not muted.
With my right tongue.
Is there some sort of domestic going on?
Because I'm drinking beer.
No, that's not what I meant.
Well, I've got herpes or something.
Truly, remember, the woman is always right.
Do you know you're not muted?
Sometimes.
Right, okay.
It's not going to tip it the lip off.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You ain't got herpes though. So.
How do you boys like?
That's always a good thing, isn't it?
Like real hoppy,
You definitely
or
said
malty,
that.
or bit of both? How do you boys like?
That's always a good thing, isn't it?
Like real hoppy,
You definitely
or
said
malty,
that.
or
Well,
bit of both?
there's feedback there, Jordan.
You've got the stream on.
Geordie, you dirtbag.
Geordie.
Hello.
Yes.
Jordan,
My guy.
shut your YouTube page off.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I heard myself and I started to panic.
I heard an Aussie accent and I was like, "Who's that?"
Who's that cunt? Oh,
There's two Aussie people.
It's going to top up with another one.
Oh man!
Oh, what a shame!
If
I tell you what, that Sonoma is fucking very nice.
if there's a beer to have when you're not quite feeling it, and you're not quite feeling the beers, Sonoma is the beer to have.
That's it. Yeah,
that's the one you got to have. None of this. No
I reckon after this one, he'll be feeling it. I reckon he'll be right.
I'm feeling it now, to be honest.
I need to try some
Craig, you've been out tonight, Craig.
I'm not going another 9 hours stream coming on.
Jordy, how you doing, son? Yes, Jordy. How you doing, bro?
Man, how you doing, my man?
Right. Good to see you, man.
Happy Friday, man. Craig, thank you for having me, buddy. Cheers.
No worries. I was trying to keep it to 6, but failed. So. And then I feel guilty and stuff. It's like,
yeah. I like that on your last stream when you're like, we'll just keep it to a couple, and then it ended up being the full 10.
I know.
Or whatever you can. Like.
I'll say what. I've got to say to you people, you are all looking fucking very good. I mean, if I wasn't looking for a young lady that was beautiful, you would be next on the list.
Yeah, we know, Jagman. We know. We know. We get told it every day.
Oh no, it's fucking. I just got to tell you again, Jack. You're beautiful people.
I'll hear it again. I'll hear it again for the 12th time.
It's when the 25-year-old slapped me ass and said, "Are you going to get me a beer?" And I was like, "What the fuck, man?" I said, "Do we stop doing that shit, man?"
So whose round is it?
Jagman, what you don't have in my yeah, I will.
Jagman.
Cheers, Henry.
Jordy, what are you drinking, bro?
Cheers,
Jordy boy. Oh, Jordy.
Philby, true.
Do you know what? I've got to say, Jordy looks very sober. Good. I mean, it's nice. You look very.
Jagman, he's got bigger arms than you. Is all I'm saying. Fight that out.
Yeah. Hey, he's not.
He's getting his arms out.
Not bigger this way, but bigger this way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can reach out and grab that door handle.
A bigger graphite core handle. What the fuck's that? Physics? Moving on.
Cheers, Joe.
Joe. How you doing, fella?
Graphite core handles. I ain't getting involved.
Good to see you, mate.
There's only one shag. There's only one shag, man.
Yeah.
That's what she said. For fuck's sake, no one else going to say that tonight.
You know what? It's still early. There's still going to be Shagman o'clock at some stage, honestly.
Is it?
Yeah. It is.
Do you have some sort of signal for that?
He's going to get bending over the chair.
It's like, like Batman. There's a sign that comes.
It's in the sky. It's just someone doing that.
There's a sign.
That's when you know with the.
As soon as he takes his coat off, there's a Batman logo going to Shagman. Right,
there's a sign that comes.
And it's not wings, it's like a big penis going, Shagman's this. I'm wobbling in the fucking stuff. I swear by it's a DC comic, that fucking thing. Got to be part of a DC comic.
I'll tell you what, yes, I will say, this fucking Faith is very nice. It's much better because it's in an England cap. I'll tell you.
Oh, I thought it'd be terrible.
Oh, so anyway, Shagman, Sir Shagman. What do you think of the football?
The football was shit. It was only because Ellie kept saying to me, "Shall we get a fucking beer mojito now? Because this football's shit."
What, Joey? What are you doing?
I was like, yeah.
You can fuck off, you fucking. Oh, hello, Joey.
Oh yeah, Joey. You got a 0-0. You got a 0-0.
Someone get
you done well.
You
done well. I'll tell you what you done well. But I'll tell you what, either you made us look shit or we played shit.
We did nothing. USA had a plan. It fucking worked.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Most Americans couldn't give a fuck about it.
What's it like in Australia? What's it like in Australia? The World Cup.
I think
that the Socceroos were all
number 2.
All at it when we got that first goal, and then
and then the French went, bollocks. And that was
It was France,
this World Cup is really weird. This World Cup's mad as fuck.
Harry, bro, I'm on a barley wine.
Barley wines.
What I was amazed about, we've never beat fucking USA in a fucking competition. We've never beat them.
Played them twice.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe tonight. I was ready to take my clothes off to all the Americans and say, "Yeah, motherfucker."
Yeah,
I was ready for the fuck. I was ready for the. Yeah, we're gonna fucking win. Well, let's fuck off.
I'm glad you didn't. I was going to send her the pictures.
The good news is I'm keeping my clothes on, and it's still the same story. Fucking 0-0. You know.
Oh well, cheers.
Craig, that's the best.
Nick Craigie boy.
Craig's got the best thing. It's just like cheers, bro. Craig is the fucking. He's the best dude on fucking on YouTube.
Not really.
He is, honestly.
Yeah, just another dude on YouTube.
I love Harry as well because me and Harry.
Harry's not old enough for YouTube.
Harry drinks till it fucking gets to daylight with me as well. And we get very drunk sometimes. I went on a stream with Harry. Daylight outside and he said, "Yeah, we're pissed as cunts."
That is shy. Yeah, we are pissed as cunts.
I'm going to bed because I'm not feeling too well.
Oh, no.
I won't.
Oh, take care.
Yeah, man. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better.
Why? Like tonight?
Now I can get drunk. She's going to bed. Hey, party on, party on,
Pull out the whiskey, bro.
If your missus can't hear, it's when we're like dancing in London with all them women.
Yeah. Do you remember filming the ambulances in the fucking London buses? And we got thrown out of the fucking pub then? Remember that? Like, what are you doing? We're drunk. Fuck off. That was a mess.
I keep saying it, but I remember Craig, you know, he noticed Steady Rolling Man went on that tap and he didn't tell me. He fucking
you don't have to do that.
He looked after me. He got me home. Basically, that was a message. Jagman, I'm getting you home. If you see Steady Rolling Man is on tap, you're getting fucked up.
Do you know what Craig did to me, mate? Yeah, there's your Waterloo train, mate. Fuck off. I woke up next to his bed next day. I was sleeping under his bed.
I woke up, you weren't there. I was like, what the fuck?
I actually left you at 5 in the morning, Craig.
Yeah, like, fuck that. But yeah.
5 in the morning, I'm gone. There's you snoring. You got Luke John rolling around his bed.
Yeah, I was
Luke John
snoring.
woke up. I went, good night. I was gone before you woke up.
Yeah.
Do you know what, though, Craig? I bet you've been in a few situations with old Harry in hotels, haven't you?
Not like that.
No, just in his house. Just in his house, mainly.
Yeah.
Hang on. What does Harry's girlfriend have to say to that? What does Harry's girlfriend have to say to that?
It was a long time ago.
I said the smile on his face seems to suggest otherwise.
Well, there was a smile.
Yeah,
It's a bigger smile than I've put on him.
Go on.
I was about to step in and say, I'm assuming he's had a better time, but fair play. I didn't know what
I guarantee the best room Harry's ever shared was with Stuart Pickard in Birmingham. That's the best.
I'm not sure what that meant. All I heard was smile in Birmingham. No one gets a smile in Birmingham. What the fuck is that about?
Funny.
I mean,
Where's all the? You drank all the juice.
What woman?
It wasn't sharing a room. It was an apartment with him. Fuck.
Yeah.
But it was the next morning, waking up after about 4 hours of sleep, and Stuart going,
You're gonna fall out.
"Oh, drink all the juice," and it's like you fell asleep, fucking 8 hours ago. Like you missed all.
Oh, he missed it all. Fuck that.
Why is Joey in chat? Why haven't we got an American on explaining how bad with England?
I don't know what's going on.
Tonight's chat. Send the link. That's terrible. What is that?
When
He's
Roy
sending you
went out
cash,
in,
bro. Spend up, bro. Spend up.
That man's allowed
when-
to gloat tonight. We should have done that.
when
Terrible.
Roy and I went out in Swindon for a big night out in Swindon, that was one of the worst. One of the worst.
Who the hell's had a big night out in Swindon?
Every time I hear
Exactly.
Swindon, I think
Exactly.
of David Brent.
Yeah.
I've had a better time in Basingstoke. Swindon's not even a
Oh, no,
comparison.
Basingstoke's
What?
shit. Basingstoke's really shit.
Nothing
So you've
ever
been
good
to
has happened in
Swindon, so
Basingstoke.
moving swiftly on. Compare the two.
Cheers, Joey,
What
mate.
happens?
Nice one, man.
I tell you what, we do Swindon, Basingstoke, Winchester,
Swindon's
or
alright.
Aldershot, or Aldershot.
Swindon's good.
I've never been to Aldershot. I've been to Winchester. I've never been drinking in Winchester. But I've been to
hang on, so
Basingstoke.
you've been to court in Winchester, that's magistrate. Actually, no, it's Crown Court. What have you done? What have you done wrong, Harry?
So in Winchester, I know that you've got the overdraft.
You've got the biggest court in the UK, by the way, apart from London.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Is it expensive there then?
That's the fucking.
Have you been to Winchester? You've been literally in court. Was you a juror in Winchester? No one goes to Winchester for the river or the fucking beer.
No,
It's a Crown Court.
it's literally on. It's on our delivery route for
Oh,
beers.
God, now it's delivered. Oh, hang on. He's a security guard. Did you drop off someone who's going to court?
He's just a drayman.
It's one of those millionaire draymen.
He's just a drayman.
That's all he does.
Keep the faith.
He takes the fun of his life.
Apart from that, what do they call it in London? So apart from London, the big thing with the scales and the face is like the biggest court, the biggest county court. Sorry, not the county court. What they fucking call it? I'm drunk. Fucking, it's the biggest court in England apart from London.
Do you know what the biggest disappointment is for me? This tastes exactly the same as fucking Faith in a normal can.
Is it because it's just?
I've been fucking mugged off. I thought it would be special. It tastes exactly the same.
I thought they would put the blood of 3 lions in it.
Yes.
Just
Who would have
put the
fucking
blood
known
of
that?
3
It
lions.
tastes exactly the same. I paid for. I got a fucking whole plate of this shit to get free. You know what I mean?
What do you think it was going to have McGuire's tears or something? Come on.
I mean, it's good. It's good, but I wanted extra special for an England can.
I wanted him to like pulp the Queen and put it into it or something like that.
What the Queen?
You wanted a certain
Well, we'll say
entertainment
I'm going
from
to keep the
Prince
can.
Andrew.
Keep the can. Very special cans. I'm going to keep the can. You know, keep the can.
Well, keep one.
So on the whole kit, there's six kits to keep. I'm going to keep all the 6 cans. You know, the kits.
God fuck the Queen instead of God save the Queen. That's a new IPA.
Geordie, Chuck, come on.
No,
What? Geordie, you seem like a different
boy.
Get that fucking
Come
down.
on.
You get struck. Good. Chuck.
Come on.
Chuck.
No.
Chuck. Good.
No.
Chuck.
Got take the dick right
Oh,
in there.
yes.
Just
What's
stick
that?
out.
You ain't the rude, Geordie. Chuck.
I'm
Yeah,
serving the longest
Yes. Go on,
time.
Geordie.
Oh.
I'm
What a
Chuck.
legend.
I miss that.
Joking.
Geordie. Geordie. I miss that.
Geordie.
The World Cup.
Geordie.
And on to the next.
Smash.
What's your next shot going to be?
My next shot, I'm not taking a shot.
Bovril. Just a big pint of Bovril.
Geordie, I'm going to
Next.
fucking chug this for you because you're a good
Geordie's next shot is going to be a Celtic fan.
That's a sip.
That's not a
Yeah.
chug, man. We need a proper chug.
Come on,
At
Zoom.
the end of a pint. What's
I'm not chugging this shit. This is 13%.
I'm experienced to this. I might have to go all night, you know, and dance naked later on.
Come on, Harry. Harry, show us how it's done. Show us how it's done, Harry.
Harry's useless.
What time
I've
does
got
the
to
stream
work
start?
tomorrow, so
Get Drewy on. Drewy's in the chat.
That's a whole different channel.
What time does your stream start, Jack, man?
Hold on, I'm getting messaging come through now. What time are you starting that shit?
There we
Yeah, I
go.
don't know.
So,
It may not be. I don't know.
Gently sip to chug.
I may just fucking
Good boy.
Saturday nights doing that. But it's Friday. England have played USA. I've gone out a bit early. Started drinking at about 5. Been bought some amazing drinks by some great people. I'm now online with some amazing people.
Jesus
No, I have
Christ.
that one.
You all look good. You look beautiful people. Lovely.
Some amazing people.
Yeah.
Some amazing people.
When Jen was
They know who they are.
About
Yeah, you're all right. You're all right.
Here's a
Take what I could get.
30 cans from Track. I'll show you my order. Look, it's fucking late.
Shit, I missed it.
Whoa, that was a chug.
That
That was a fucking subtle chug. That's what I call that. Just in the corner. No.
Did I miss a chug?
No fanfare. You missed a huge chug that put everyone else on the stream to shame.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it was Gary Baldy. Was it Gary
No,
Baldy?
no, it wasn't. It was a Jag.
Can't see what the fuck's that.
So
That's his 30 cans. That's his 30 track cans.
I'm fucking.
Is that like the size of
The prices were fucking unbelievable.
Oh, so is that like a 6-pack of 5 different?
Yeah,
Is that what that is?
The thing is, they done a special 6-pack on Black Friday. It said 6-pack, whatever it was, £70, and then I had this fucking £9 discount. They said, "Oh, you can use your rewards," and I was like, "Fucking it, yeah,
yeah."
No!
Oh,
No!
Drafted.
Harry,
Wow.
Not even a glass mate for it.
Crafted. It's a crafted ale.
Kill him.
Oh man, I love you. I love you.
Harry,
Sam, play your didgeridoo as he drinks it. Harry, get your wobble board out.
Become one with the Wolf Harris noises that Harry loves.
No, all I think of with the wiggle board is bad things.
Yeah. There's only one master of the wobble board, and that was Mr. Harris.
Do you know what? I've got one to say about Harry. Harry's got bigger balls than any motherfucker on YouTube I've met. The day he did the beer, I respect. And now he's all dancing, drinking.
He walks funny. He walks funny. That's how big they are.
Play to him. No, this man's got more balls than ever. My missus would kill me for doing shit he did. I love him.
Drinking all that dragon soup.
That's
where it gets you.
The only place I ever want to visit if I go to the UK is Braintree.
I'm gonna
not you as well.
Beer hooligans, you can fuck off and die, you little cunt. Well done, Harry. Well done. Love it.
Craig, my boy, how's the beer going down? Even though you're not feeling well.
It's okay.
Yeah,
it's nice. It's nice.
Love you, dude.
Cheers, man.
It looks good in the glass.
Craig, it'd be good to see you on the 3rd if you're around as well.
Yeah, I will be. I'm going. I travel up on the. I was going anyway. Funnily enough.
Yeah.
I'm going on the Friday. I don't think there's any train strikes. So.
No, there isn't that weekend.
There is tomorrow or today.
Yeah, there's some right at the end of November.
Your 2024 bottle share, I'm there, bro.
Yes, mate.
There you go.
24. Good to see you.
We're going to Australia.
There'll be more than.
We bring the convicts back.
No, because we can go and we can stop with my cousin.
We can.
Yeah, see.
It might be in a completely different part of that massive country.
No, that's fine. I can go and stop with my cousins. Basically,
Are you moving then?
Craig, I'm having another one. Is it Azvex?
Azvex.
Or is it Alpha Azvex?
Nice beer, that.
Alpha Delta Azvex.
Oh, look, it's strong.
I'm impressed, bro. That's good.
Nice beer, that.
Alpha Delta.
It still looks like a logo from a gentleman's club.
It does. It forever looks
that Azvex logo. That's all it looks like. You go past one of those gentlemen's clubs in London.
I've never been past a gentleman's club. I may own one.
Oh, man, that was one Jack sent me.
Like Stranic or something like that.
Jordy, how you feeling, Jordy? You all right, mate? You feeling all right?
Yeah. Jack, man, you must have been a strip club. You must have been a strip club.
So I'm really good friends with both Rossi, who has Alpha Delta, and I'm really good friends with Jack, who's at Asvex. Now, Rossi is notorious for spitting his dummy out at fucking everything, which we joke about endlessly. So when Asvex brought out their logo, he was like, I'm going to sue them, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And then he brought out Alpha Delta's upside down logo, which is why he couldn't sue them, because they were like, you took the piss out of them. No way. And then Jack himself, Jack Walker from Asvex, sent me this going, oh my God, what the fuck is Rossi going to do now?
Jesus.
And he's like, what happens if we become a holy trinity? What's going on? But seriously, Rossi is so bad for just, I always say to him, like, do you want me to get someone to pick that up off the floor? And he's like, what? And I was like, you're fucking dummy, Rossi. Like, just pick it up.
I feel like I need to say that. I'm going to put this picture on Untapped, so you're all going to be in this picture. So if you want to pull a fake, like, you know.
Oh, how do we all go for that?
It's the one. You've got to be done. It's got to be done. Here we go. I love these playing.
That would look dodgy.
I need that out. A bar one night, Jack. When I'm next to someone, I'll be going.
Oh look! It is Charles. Charles T is Charles T is in the comments. It great.
Yeah. I already fucking chug. What more do you want?
He need to chug more. It great.
How you doing, Charles? I ain't fucking chugging. Cut that shit.
I is not being in Seaside Mark. It fine.
I ain't chugging.
You wish you could be in Seaside Mark.
I want to try some different flavors.
Balls deep.
Do you know why you're not chugging? Because you're scared. You're
He
slightly scared.
ordered 4 lots of shopping from fucking Sainsbury's about 4 times. Cancel. I forgot something.
You
I
can't
forgot
chug.
something.
I
It's
can't.
like-
Can you remember the night that I chugged just tequila?
Can you remember the night you chugged tequila?
Yes.
Oh no! We were on a
Come on, Henry. Go on, Henry.
So, how long's your hair? How long is your hair, dude? How long is your hair?
Every chug thing
Come
I
on.
did, I just took a shot of tequila.
Oh man,
Harry, it's tiny.
Yeah, boy.
It's Foster's. It great.
Harry, it's tiny.
You know what? I quite like a beer over Meritage. I do. It's got me through a few challenging times.
I'm not chugging this. I'm not chugging this. Fuck that.
Right, go on then, Harry. Harry, chug that shit.
He takes ages. He's like a proper fucking girl. Look at him. It's disappointing as what it is.
Go on,
Harry.
Go on, lad.
You expose your shit.
It's embarrassing. That's
I
it.
got-
It's embarrassing.
I got a real just insight into your relationship right there in that moment.
I mean, to be fair,
A real sort of like I
No.
understand the power dynamics where
if
things
you're
are
going to
going
look
here.
at it that way, Harry isn't the one who needs to chill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I may know my place.
There we go. Touche.
Now for more Fosters.
There you go. Nice.
Keith, put the thing back in the chat. Yeah,
It disappeared. Bye.
Cheers again.
He's
How
got
you
to find
doing,
something that isn't Foster so he looks cool.
Yeah.
Barley wine.
We passed me the
Come up with another Foster.
custard.
Come on. He needs to come up with a Budweiser or something like that.
Don't encourage him.
Come on.
There's only one Budweiser and it's Budvar.
See you later, Phil. Take care, man.
Phil, in a bit, brother. Love you, man. We'll be drunk again sometime soon. We'll take over London and I'll be swearing at the bar staff. Not in a bad way.
Drewy, bro, what are you sipping?
You can't do it in any other way in London.
I hope the bar staff put you right back in your place.
When I said I've got
borderline, it was borderline.
Yeah, I think it's when I said I've got a massive cock or something like that.
Yeah, you shouted across the pub.
Yeah, it was.
But he actually had like a live rooster. like in a cage.
Yeah.
That was the complete misunderstanding.
Yeah,
It's my rooster.
There was a pint from that brewery.
Jackman, if you've got that big of a cock, how the fuck do you go down escalators, mate?
Just keep the glass full of mud.
I'll just turn them off so I can walk properly. Geordie, we each go out for a beer.
It's not good now.
Craig, when you go out for a beer with us, it's fucking awesome. We just get absolutely hammered.
Wow.
Craig looks after me. He's although he's a bit younger than me, he's like a big brother. Quite a bit younger. Yeah, he tends to fucking tail up towards the end and look. I think, fuck me, I can't let this fucker get too pissed because he'll be dancing on the bar like it's dark.
I just. Yeah.
What I picture it is,
I couldn't drink. It was just too hot.
Craig is like the guardian angel. Like if we all go out, Craig will be drinking, but he will be the sensible one.
I want to remember.
No. I don't know where Craig's looked after me, but I've also looked after Craig. There's give and take. Everybody has their time in the sun.
I haven't been bad since 2019, so that was the last time I was bad.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I want to remember stuff. I don't want to get too
exactly. I know, but I also don't want this thing of Craig having to look after everybody because everyone needs to look after their own shit.
It's true, mate.
Oh, yeah. I'm not doing it no more.
That is very true.
So if I come over there, you're not going to look after me, bro.
No, you're on your own, Sam. You're on your own. You're fucking fighting in the streets.
Sam, we're going to wake up in a fucking bed with like loads of women, mate. That's what's going to happen, mate.
I can't help you there.
I mean, it will be fucking paid for and it's going to cost me, but it's sorted out. Don't worry about that.
No worries, Phil, mate. You take it easy and
Cheers,
Phil, you're a fucking good man. I spent some good time with you, brother.
Don't be sorry, just sober up.
Stumbled off a bit drunk. Started off a bit drunk.
Well, no, you weren't there, so I put you in the basement, and then you just left. So,
Henry, what are you showing us? Your goodie bag? What's going on?
Oh, it's got a nice little. It's got some fucking resin there, is it?
He's got some
sticky resin, boy.
You got some little.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Chewing gum.
Let's just call it chewing gum.
What's that? Some black tar heroin.
It looks like Squidgy Black.
I hope it's not that.
Just shoot up live on stream like that.
Squidgy Black. Old school shit, man. I love that.
I used to love that.
Fuck those blue lights off. What's going on?
with a belt like that.
I have no idea what's going on.
Where's the fucking vein? Where's the vein?
Oh no! That just reminds me of Trainspotting. Have you ever seen a film called Trainspotting?
Do you know what? It's a brilliant film, Jordan. Brilliant film.
Oh, yeah. That's what that was all about. Junkies.
Henry, where do you live? Where do you live, Henry?
Australia.
Henry.
That was Sam.
I think you're on mute, Henry. I think
Australia.
I'm not mute. No, he's not mute.
Is he not? Yeah, I don't think
he's
Henry. I'm from Glasgow, Sam.
Henry, you're on mute.
Yeah, I don't think your mic's working, Henry, brother.
No. Henry,
speak up, dickhead.
You're not mute. You're not muted.
No, he's not muted.
Put it a nicer way, Sam.
You're just not saying nothing.
No, Henry,
come on, dickhead. Come on.
What's everyone going next? Come on. We all need to go to the same beer.
Can you hear us, Henry?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, mate. Hear me now. Remember that truth. Hear me now. Here we go. Here we go.
Hear me now.
Hear me now.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear it long time. Dear, like it. We're loving it. We're loving it long time.
Like that.
Loving it long time. That's new.
It's going to be.
Oh, some full circle.
Oh, yes. Go on, Harry.
Hands.
Big up Harry, man.
Grazie, says.
Stat. Never fucking.
Good old start.
He's not going to.
I was playing guitar that last stream, and then I was just trying to pretend I wasn't playing. That was fun.
Just both playing different songs.
It just was some random come on playing guitar, and I was like I was so fucked though, it made it hard. So I'm like trying to pretend that.
The difference between me and you was, Sam, you were just fucking bashing yours, and I had to be quiet. You were just like, wow.
You're like, oh, someone's playing the darkness.
Yeah.
Hold on. Who had the harmonica?
I think Henry had it.
So was it you, Jake, that was playing? I just had visions of it, like
I wasn't going to play it too much in case it interferes, but yeah.
I think we need to get a Jake and Jordy.
Jordy, you need to learn guitar, bro. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, there's only a couple of things I'm used to sucking on, and we're not going into it in this one, but I'm telling you now, it's definitely not a fucking ukulele or whatever it's called.
I never suck my ukulele. I never do that. I just strum my ukulele normally.
Jake just lets the neck just slightly in.
Exactly. Yeah. I dribble on it. I dribble on it. I don't fully suck it.
It's like that, but I always take it down a notch, don't I? Without intentional doing it. It's like fucking.
So that's like this.
Yeah.
Suck it.
I think we all need to do a chug. Who's in the greens?
Oh, fuck. I need to go and fucking. I need to
chug
to the boys' room.
Yeah. Here we go. Jeez, I wonder who that is.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to cut that clip, right? Because Jagman was perfectly under your body, Sam. And it looked like you were dancing. I'm going to have to fucking... What was the... Someone know... Where's the fucking time code for that clip? Because that looked perfect.
It's 38 minutes
You'll
past...
have to rewind it back and then download the video.
38 minutes past 12. I'm writing it down because I'm going to find that clip tomorrow.
What you got, Henry?
Yes.
What is that?
Harry, how are you, bro? Come on.
Henry.
What are you drinking?
I am drinking the Idle Hands. This one. We've just... Well, I've just...
Where are they from?
They're from Newcastle.
Yeah.
Good
Sweet. So they talk slightly funny.
Just like good old Jamie.
What's like Harry? What's been a brewery in like say the last 6 months that's surprised you? Like
Ramsbury Brewery.
Ramsbury, yes.
I think through the past 6 months or so that I've been really I'll be honest. We were joking about it earlier, but I genuinely enjoyed the beers from Salt that I had when I was down in Low Key down near Craig when came down for the festival. The night before we went to Low Key and had a couple of beers there just after we're at.
Is it Salt that's close to Rob?
Yeah.
And
sorry to cut you off.
It was only the jute that I had from them, but fuck me, it was good. It was absolutely banging. Yeah,
that's cool, man.
It wasn't like ridiculous, crazy, all sorts of flavors going on, but it was just solid. It was like, which is what I'm about.
Yeah. And are you like me in like wanting to try lagers and every other style? Yeah.
I think in general, like Three Hills, like I've gone on and about Three Hills a lot, but Three Hills has been massive for me of late. I've got some of their stuff in my advent calendar, which I'm going to be moving over to TikTok to do my reviews on there because YouTube it cunts. So
TikTok, you're going to go to TikTok.
So everyone support you there. Fuck it. We need to drag everyone across.
Everyone come on to TikTok. Come on,
but yeah, so Three Hills been massive. I mean,
Three Hills, from fucking Northamptonshire as well.
Anything from Northampton is
I know they're
rubbish.
They're sound of the fucking pound.
Rubbish.
They're all right. They're all right in London.
It's just
yeah.
Famous for having Adebayo Akinfenwa for playing for them. That's the only reason why I know Northampton.
What's the brewery? The brewery.
I actually worked at Carlsberg for about 2 weeks.
Harry,
then
Harry, the Jagman abides here, and we're going to go on. We're going to rock this YouTube with Craig, Harry, Geordie, Jacob here, Sammy, Emery. We're going to put Northampton on the map.
They're on the map. What are you talking about?
I'm getting
I've seen the map of England. It's definitely on there.
They're definitely on there.
I'm getting a lot of
I've seen it.
Hops on my phone at the minute. Hopefully, it's going to be of good stuff.
What are they taking off then? I don't know. I don't get it.
They're not a royal town.
My company actually has they have a distribution center in Northampton, so I need to make an excuse to come down. I need to, but the trouble is I work in marketing, so it's hard to find an excuse to go to a distribution center.
I will go. It's just like it's not far from London. It's like an hour.
No, it's actually not. It's actually really close.
It's closer than where I live on a train, so it's ridiculous.
Well, because I'm an hour from London. So then it's just like an hour into London, then an hour up. Like, yeah.
I'm an hour and 20 minutes, and that's on the fast train, sort of halfway anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So if I went from Victoria to Ramsgate, it'd be like 2 hours.
The trouble is, it's just such a fucking load of money just to go via London. It's just a ball ache.
It is a ball ache.
Because it's like if I want to go to Leeds and if I take the London train to like go up to Leeds, it's fucking like 4 times as much as if I go to Peterborough. If I just go straight to Peterborough but the train from London goes to Peterborough. That's what I can't understand. So like I get the same train that goes via London, but I get it from Peterborough and it's half the price, sometimes cheaper.
I'll tell you what, Jake, what you need to know is get to know the train drivers. If you get to know the train drivers...
All right, boy. I say,
don't worry, Jake. If you get to know the train drivers, this is a word from a fucking wise man. This is a word from a fucking wise man. If you get to know the train drivers, they become your friends. They add you to the family and friends tickets, which are only £10 or £15 for a ticket to get anywhere in the country on their line. That's what I do now.
Do you know what? It's funny you should say that because our car fucked up recently, so we had to get a mobile mechanic out. And this mobile mechanic, he works 1 week at Eurostar, 1 week being a mobile mechanic, like 1 week on, 1 week off. Yeah. And he goes, oh, if you ever want a ticket on the Eurostar, it's like I get 15 tickets a year, 75% off. He said, just text me. He's like, just text me. I was like, fucking what? It's like, yeah, I'll get I'll be texting you for about 75% off Eurostar ticket.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you get? So I won't text you a fix my car, but give me a.
Can you get?
Apparently, he can. Well, he gets 15. He said he gets 15 tickets a year.
You just got to get to know all the train drivers. Then
every train driver in the vicinity.
Funnily enough, I know a tube driver. It hasn't got me any, free tickets yet. But I do know a tube driver. He used to play football for Blues many years ago. His name is Martin Granger. And he is a nasty left back. Very nasty left back.
And a very terrible tube driver. Crashed on the 4 train.
Yeah.
He was a shit. He was a
Drive and drive.
Shit footballer. He's a good train driver. Yeah.
You like his left foot?
Cheers, Josh.
Cheers, Josh, mate.
How are you doing,
all
buddy? Hope
Yeah.
you're doing
right?
good.
Keeping well.
Well, I've got work tomorrow.
Have you?
Yeah, which is why I'm not hitting it ridiculously hard.
No, just a couple of barley wines and like get chugging like
Yeah,
two
but
Fosters and
between
not
two,
hitting it.
Between two of you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sharing them.
The last
I've
barley
noticed you
wine that I tried was the stupid stuff from Asda. Was like it was in a can. It was called barley wine, and I'd never even heard of barley wine before.
What
And it
about
was
barley
doing
gold?
good.
Was it?
Barley gold. Yeah, Jake, that was it, man.
Yeah, there was
Barley you?
barley gold,
Yeah,
which is
barley
from
barley
Banks.
gold. Yeah.
Banks is Marston's, isn't it?
Mhm.
Oh, it's
Carlsberg Marston's.
I think
What
it's
do you
like
call it?
7.5%.
Gold label.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gold-
gold
gold
label, but yeah, something like that.
In a lot of gold. Yeah, obviously a silver.
I
gold
That's
can.
right.
I actually mystery beer one over to Rob.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was one of my favourites. Yeah, that's one. It's like, oh, it tastes like Fuller's. Oh my god.
Brothers.
Oh,
No, I remember having that in a what do you call it? Spoof once. It's like a concoction of beer. The loser drinks. You've got to neck it. So it was like,
Yeah,
gold.
I
It
don't
was
like
gold label with fucking Baileys in it, and that was curvy.
Oh man, congealed, congealed in it. I
And
bet.
it's like, that's when I used to be able to drink quite a lot. And
I like Baileys. But
Oh, I fucking love Baileys. Bailey's
Yeah,
is fucking great.
I
But
always,
like, yeah, you
I always used to be the one that got to drink it, so I got to the point where I'm not fucking playing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
no.
Mixture of spirits
I've
and
been-
nah.
Oh, I love getting a mince pie, just warming the mince pie up, and then just pouring Baileys over the top.
and then
Fucking
chucking the
great.
punk
I don't mind Baileys on its
Yeah.
own, or Baileys with a few lumps of ice, or in a coffee. Coffee's good.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hot chocolate, Baileys hot chocolate.
I've never.
You seen
I've
in
never
Lidl?
tried it on chocolate, but yeah.
Lidl, they've got the mince pie biscuits from like
Yeah,
from
that's all
cookies.
Mince
And,
pie biscuits.
Yeah, I'm such a biscuit fiend that I was like, yeah, I'll have them.
Yeah.
So it's like a Christmassy.
Yeah, I'll get some mince pie biscuits.
What's that fucking noise? Is it, you got a dog, haven't you?
It's just Sam wanking.
Is that me?
Oh yeah. Oh, he's fucking heavy breathing there.
Was that me? Maybe.
I am your father.
All I can hear is that.
It's just like keep talking about biscuits. Keep fucking talking about biscuits.
Biscuits.
That's it.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Come on.
The creams.
Come on now.
Almond Browns.
Can't remember who left. Someone left. So.
Here we go.
Yeah, I heard it then.
Yeah.
Finished. Completed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're all right.
Ringing your bell.
Don't stand up. Yeah.
I think it was Jagman who left.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I was trying to work out who the fuck left. Yeah.
I'm going after this beer anyway, guys. I'm going to my bed after this one.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah, man.
Probably give it another 10 minutes myself. So.
Yeah. I'm not going to be late tonight.
I'm going to meet up with my uncle tomorrow.
I'm going hard. I'm going another.
Oh, another day. Another day, another dollar is what they say.
It's not that. I don't want any more beer. It's like I've slept a lot today as well. That looks good.
Yeah, Sam, what else was good?
Is that a collab? Is that a collab? I didn't see.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Two different breweries.
No, I just there was a not next to that.
Range.
Oh, it is Range. Yeah. Okay. Nice one. Nice 500ml can.
I was wondering what that was because that's a pretty cool can. I don't think you would get that in the United Kingdom.
Boy type thing. Nice.
This barley wine's been intense.
They can be, can't they? Sometimes they could be really drinkable and quite easy.
Yeah, it's like it's sort of too much, like too boozy.
Yeah, what was the size of the bottle or can or whatever it came?
I was like, I think it was like 13%, and the bottle was like 500 mil.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of 13% beer.
Yeah.
That's getting on for like a bottle of wine territory.
Because I got a lot of that sort of piney sort of thing going on, but it was just like real malty and sweet, and then it got real boozy.
Was it easy drinking or no?
No.
The
complete opposite.
Very strong.
Because sometimes you can get like 14%ers and they're not boozy at all.
Yeah. Nah, this was harsh. It was like boozy as fuck.
Yeah. Well, it was funny. It was like the other week when I had that Azvex beer, that the anniversary beer, the maple syrup one. I had a third of it as my first beer,
and I thought that's in my box as well. So
and I thought it was beautiful. That was my first beer of the night. Sort of had just a third of it, and I thought it was really good. Didn't think it was overly sweet. I thought, and then I had like a load of other beers. Oh yeah, that looks good.
Oh, cheers!
Yeah, that looks real good.
Yeah, and then I had a load of other beers in between, and then I had another third of it, and it was just over the top.
Yeah,
it was just like ridiculously sweet.
I've got quite a few. I can't remember what I've got. Beers I've got in the box.
Jake, what beer was that you were mentioning?
It was Azvex. It was their anniversary beer, and it was a big maple infused imperial stout. I can't remember. It was like 14% or something ridiculous. Yeah, it was lovely. It was lovely, but like I had a third of it, and that was great. And then I had another third, and that was just like
it's too much.
Too much. Yeah. I finished it. I finished it.
Yeah, I mean, but, my mate's got me the fucking. I swear to God, my mate's got me the world's strongest beer, and I'm not drinking that until my fucking mate comes up. It's 75%.
I've got
Dude,
Did I just hear you say you're going to drink that tonight? I think that's what I heard.
No. It's down the stairs. It's in the cupboard. I can show you it, but I'm not drinking it. No way.
All right, Steve. Yeah, we'll be going in about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers, Steve, man.
So my let me just do that. My order then, Tremor Madness, is that Azvex Strategic Reserve.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
As
Henry, bro.
Development number 2. Hell.
Oh, that's really good actually. That's if you want that old school savoury stuff, Craig, like the early days of double IPA, then you'll love that.
I've got the Hell 1 and I'll have the Hell 2. So
yeah.
Hell 2.
Yeah.
So Northern Monk festive start. It's only
cheers,
$2.50.
Geordie. Cheers, Craig.
Cheers, but
cheers.
Cheers, Harry.
Josh just said I've got 10 minutes and I'm fucked. I'm out.
Love you all.
Are you going?
Rock on.
Nah, I'm fucking. I'm here to stay, bro.
No. I never know when you're. No worries.
No, I was on afternoon shift, so I've had a full night's sleep, breakfast. Let's go. Come on.
Pistonhead, he's been on it.
Pistonhead. Oh yeah. You showed that a few times. Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is
what's the blue one called? Is that an IPA?
Get last beer on, Craig.
I've had custom lager, full amber.
Custom lager, yeah, I've had that, yeah. I've had the custom lager before.
Cool.
I'm getting a bottle of that Titanic Plum Porter Grand Reserve.
Oh, okay.
6%.
What from Chamber of Madness? Was that on
it's on there. It's only a tenner. It's on
really? What for a 750?
Well, $10.90. It's $10.99.
Swedish beer.
Is it a 750 bottle or 660 or whatever?
This is actually brewed in Sweden. It's brewed in Sweden.
Craig, how much was that? That was £10 for like a 700 milliliter bottle.
For a bottle share locally,
that
probably.
Is craft.
Yeah. I've got no large bottles. So.
I've never paid that much for a beer. I swear. I've never paid that much for a beer, but I would. I would love to try that. That sounds fucking magnificent.
Geordie, if you come to Australia, bro, I'm gonna take care of you. We're gonna get.
I've got family in Australia. Sam, I've got a few family members in Australia.
I've got a little bit of family.
I've got best friend in Australia.
I'll look after you, bro. You can come stay at mine, and you're gonna get wrecked.
Dude, as long
Brisbane,
I've always got one rule.
Family.
As long as it's not fucking Foster's.
Nah.
It won't be Foster's. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to bring the Fosters with you if you wanted. if you wanted.
Yeah,
you can't even get it.
Wait, Sam, what the fuck is Foster's? Do you care about Foster's? Is Foster's a big thing in America in Australia? No, it's not, is it?
N-O.
No. Victoria Bitter is the main one.
Yeah. VB's good, man. As far as macro goes, VB is the king.
VB. I want to try the VB.
VB. Vitamin B.
I do want to try that. I want to try that.
Get it in India.
I've never had it. I've never had it, but I want to try it. I've had Foster's. It's shit. It's shit.
It serves a purpose.
It was all right.
It's for people that don't give a fuck about beer.
It's better than Carling. Let's get it. Let's get it out there.
Oh, it's way better than Carling. Yeah.
Yes, Henry. Yeah, it's way better than Carling. I agree.
Henry, how you going, bro? Get those locks out. We can't see you. Get that long, luscious hair out. Show us.
Henry's the best looking
Yeah,
guy in
boy.
this town.
Yeah, boy.
With that Jesus do.
Did his hat break? Didn't go back on. It didn't go back on the same way it came off.
No, it didn't. It went to fucking me. For fuck's sake. Like a before and after.
There you
go. Jesus Christ. Fucking it. You show that gorgeous guy, and then you show that ugly Scottish guy. Come on.
I forgot how good this bad boy is.
Oh, Josh, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, bud.
Daya, range. Come on, help me.
Josh.
We'll just leave you hanging. It's all right.
Cheers, Josh.
Why?
How are you going back for
Nice size cans, aren't they, as well?
Dear, I need to try that.
Nice 500ml can. Yeah.
Not try that.
Good stuff.
Yeah, but Sam, I've got quite a few family members in Australia. They emigrated from Scotland to Australia.
Same as me, man. Same.
Yeah.
By emigrate, do you mean sent to prison? Is that what you mean by that?
Basically,
If any of you come out here, go to bed, you don't have to worry about.
They fuck that.
Accommodation is free.
Well, they work in.
And I'll fucking sort you out.
They work in healthcare, so.
Yeah.
So I've got a distant aunt. She works. She's a like head of nurses for the hospital in Brisbane. One of them, whatever.
Oh,
and her son is a nurse in Perth. So.
No, if any of you want to come out here, you can stay with me. It's all good. I'll take you around.
It's a fucking long flight. It's just like, oh man.
It is a long flight, but just think the amount of money is.
It'd be amazing. But yeah, God. Yeah. Maybe when I get a job, then I can sort shit like that out.
And maybe when there isn't a massive fucking recession in the UK, like they keep calling it, they keep calling it a cost of living crisis. It's a massive fucking recession.
I mean,
I won't go into it, but fucking Tories.
Nah, fuck the Tories. Fuck the Tories. Fuck the Tories. David Cameron can go and shag a goat. Vladimir Putin can go and fuck a gorilla. That Theresa May can go and shag a fucking
he already fucked a pig. He already fucked a pig, so shagging a goat wouldn't be too far.
I'm trying to grow it.
Let's line up the lamb, boys.
Here's a fucking pig shagging that David Cameron prick, isn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking
Jake, I want to hear a flute tune in the soft sound of G. Come on.
Oh, my harmonica is in the key of G.
Do it.
That Boris Johnson cut music. Oh.
Yeah. Come on.
Wish I could do that.
Hang on.
You could love it, man.
That's all I can fucking do.
I'm gonna get told off for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it anymore.
No,
He hates you.
Cheers, buddy.
Fucking on point.
So good.
I can't hear you, Henry. Your sound is not good.
Fucking bro.
Henry, are you in space again, bro?
Hold on.
Hold on.
That was fucking shit. What?
On point. On point.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I just checking your sound. It's on full bar, so I don't know.
On point.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, Craig, it's your fault. You need to equalizer. Blah, blah, blah.
On point.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Cool.
Henry, I can't hear you. Speak up.
So I just think that's really funny. I think that really fucking funny.
All I can hear is on point. That's the only thing.
On point.
Inputs.
That's fucking funny.
Inputs.
Fucking.
Right, my last beer, guys. My last beer. That was all jokes.
High definition on. High definition microphone right now.
No, your picture's all right. It's just your sound.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No.
Cool.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you.
I was trying to fuck with your head, saying no.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, hear me now. Can I hear you now? Ah, yeah.
Great success.
Oh.
Anyway, the beer that's coming is the Outfix birthday's out. The collab track development held to.
Henry, you're the best.
I've got Bohemia region.
I love you, Johnny.
With Amber Lager, so that'd be good.
Ooh,
Amber Lager. Fuck yeah.
Festive Star from Northern
It's a bit different, man. Bit different.
Sure Shot.
Where's this Sure Shot from?
Sure Shot.
They're from Manchester.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've heard you boys speaking about them. It sounds like they're pretty good.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them.
The beers I've had from them have been really good. But I saw Peter today was saying like the one I think he's had a few more and he said some of them are ropey, but all the ones I've had have been bloody brilliant.
The one I got the one we had at I had at Indie Man, Ducks and How to Make Them Pay.
Mm-hmm.
So a nice New England IPA and a pale ale.
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
So the track breaks West Coast. Reality breaks West Coast Pale. That's that one, isn't it?
Oh, that the track one. Yeah, you like that. You like that.
I've got the gold top, the triple IPA one, which for some reason I've got.
Yeah, I've got those two gold tops from Track and Range. I can't wait. They're gonna be rad, I reckon.
I've got the IPA, that one.
Yeah.
I like that now. So that and triple I've got coming. Elusive Oregon Trail West Coast IPA.
Where are Elusive from?
Reading Way.
I'll have to try that.
Yeah, near Siren. Yeah, sort of near Rory, but like literally next door to Siren. You've heard of Siren from?
You're talking about Elusive by any chance?
Yeah.
Elusive. Yeah.
I was going to say it's literally facing across from Siren.
Yeah. Fincham.
But I mean, we say that they're also cuckoo brewing at Double Barreled at the minute, so they're also in Reading itself.
He's in America, isn't he, at the moment, or he was, or
no? Andy Parker's back over. He's just been to the Beer Writers Award. He won an award.
Oh yeah, I did see his photo. Yeah, I did see his photo. Yeah.
Jamie, I was just like, who the fuck's speaking? What's going on?
What?
How are you, bro?
Harry gone to bed?
He just come out of nowhere. It's real unexpected.
Harry's just disappeared, but then, like, I remember that I know more people than Harry, so it's fine.
Yeah.
He is coming back. He's shouting now. It's okay, Harry. I'm the cool one. It's fine.
I've got a Northern Monk Flock collab.
Yeah, boy.
It is.
Flock, yeah.
Henry!
Whale Sharks.
Woo!
Oh, you got whale sharks.
They've got it in the bottleneck in Broadstairs. Can you believe that?
Oh no, it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
I can't see it. What is that?
Somebody,
what is that, Harry?
Zoom in on Harry.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's fine.
I also got a can.
Oh, 2 cans. All canned.
I mean, they're not 2 cans, they're just cans.
So you're 2
They
cans.
can't fly. We've tried doing
We've got the same beer.
Yeah, is that the same beer? Is that the same beer? Just different cans.
We went to the brewery and I was like, "Can I have some beers?" And Phil was like, "Yeah, how many do you want?" So
We got lots.
we just got a box.
24.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got this as
Beggars
well.
cannot be choosers, and I will not argue against free beer.
So those might be the same beers, but it might be different artworks. Maybe. I don't know.
I got that as well.
They're the same thing. I've got that as
Oh,
well.
I've got that. Nom.
Got that in our advent calendar.
Yeah, I've got that too.
It's really
I've got
cheap
that
for
separate
what
in
it
my,
is.
in my Sean box.
We have.
So yeah, that and a bottle of the Titanic Plum Porter Reserve.
Oh,
The thing is,
fucking
I order
shit.
that will cost so much.
I like it. I've had it before.
Wanker.
It's for a bottle share, so there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, wanker.
It's still better
Absolute
than
wank.
that Ramsbury I hear, so.
It's not.
I've had it a few times. But
As I've read my declaration form of something, Ramsbury is great.
right.
Is that the strap line under the beers?
It good, it great, it nice.
Ramsbury, it great.
It great, it nice. If you ever see Sir Nabas Brewery, I'm not interested in Sir Nabas Brewery anymore.
Oh yeah.
If
No sulfate.
If you look out for Ramsbury Brewery,
I am personally going to send Seaside Mark all of your beers.
Is this a future Seaside Mark episode? Come on.
Yeah, apparently they know me. So he keeps saying, "Oh, they know who you are." But I don't know who they are.
Ramsbury Brewery are the best. Get in there, the leads.
He was trying to get. It's like
This guy in the top right is delusional.
He was going to get 6 bottles of Doom Bar. I was like,
No,
why?
he's gonna get 6 bottles of Ramsbury Farmer's Best.
Dunbar, no. Fuck Dunbar.
Yeah.
You can get better than fucking Dunbar.
He's going to get 6 bottles of Ramsbury gin, I reckon.
Yeah,
He's a good boy.
I'll tell you what my mate got. My mate got me this for my fucking birthday. My mate got me this. One of my best mates.
Roku? Yeah, that was one of my mate's best. Brian's. He used to love Roku.
I mean, it's nice, but it's not.
It's just, isn't it Suntory, isn't it? It's
I don't judge
Jamie. Say what you think, Jamie. Come on.
Good Mark.
I generally do. That's my problem.
Yeah, that's good. I love it.
This is like my cousin Matthew. He went from Australia over to Tennessee, and he was like, "I'm at Jack Daniels, bitch. What do you think of that?" And I was like, "I think it's a fucking dry state, you moron. Good luck with that." And he was like, "Whatever. This isn't the 1600s." And then about an hour later, he was like, "I fucking hate you. Why are you always right?"
Is that a
good luck drinking
is
that?
that a chestnut? Is that a chestnut, Henry, or
Chestnut of 420, bitch.
Chestnut cheese.
Yeah, thought so.
Jordy knows.
I wouldn't eat too much, but yeah.
No.
Just a little nibble.
Jordy
Yes.
knows what this is. This is a chestnut
I know.
cheese.
He's just
I know
doing
what-
some
I know.
Yeah, you got the nuggets. You got the green nuggets there.
I was going to say, I like the Henry is that broccoli.
It's broccoli.
Does it go well with cheese sauce? That's
Henry,
what we're
do you know
all-
what?
No.
I'll be back in a minute. Roll yourself one. Roll
If it's your
yourself
own
one, and I'll
cottage
be
cheese,
back in a
we
minute.
don't want to know.
Henry, I've got a massive craving for Brussels sprouts right now.
Wondering what you was going to say.
Why did I think you were going to say, Henry, I've got a massive
I've got a massive cock.
So which
Oh.
one do you like? Show it.
It was a bit too much emphasis on the C there.
His whole family were outlawed and outcast.
Send them over there. They're abominations.
He's a too large.
He could poke an eye out with that. Send him to the colonies.
We will not feel inadequate on our own shores. Send them over there.
Said Tolly Cobbold Brewery.
I don't know how long we've been watching. Don't know how long we've been watching.
That we'd send them.
No, not really. Not really.
Oh, I thought this was a family show.
Well,
How? You know what
How?
Thought did?
How?
It's Friday Night Live. It's great.
How the hell? Anyway.
It depends
I
on
am
the family, I
absolutely
suppose.
Traumatized. Well, work here is done.
Traumatized. Sam, you've traumatized Keith.
That's one.
I like
Did-
to think that Keith is in fact a giant and they're just bushes from the side of a road.
They look like fucking owl pets.
Henry, do you put that in a grinder or do you just literally just pick it off like that?
Just
just like straight and roll it up. Oh, nice.
He just goes roadside, bro.
We all think he's up to something illicit, and in actual fact, he's just making a model train set.
But look at this lovely oregano I've got here.
That looks like fishing bait.
Oh, I got this from Mary Berry.
Those-
It's like one of your
haven't seen a grinder like that in so long. It's been too long.
That's from Chernobyl.
See, that's seen some action. That grinder. That's got some sticky icky on that grinder.
Grindr, is that a dating site?
No, he's active. For sure.
Or perhaps it's
No,
Tinder.
that's in some service.
I like that Sam is going to have to go into timeout.
I need time out.
Guys, I'm going soon anyway. I'm going to go on a fucking. I'm going to try a wee gaming stream. Fuck it.
Fair enough. Nice one.
Did we give you permission to
It's
leave?
fucking cold. It's fucking cold.
Jordy, what does
Shut the
we
window.
mean in Scottish?
You what?
Shut the fucking window.
Does that mean shut the fucking door?
What does we mean in Scottish?
Pish.
Yeah.
Jordy, stay with us, man.
No one's talking fish around here.
A big amount.
Jordy, stay
Yes.
with us, my man.
What does we mean in Scottish?
Yeah, we.
If I was going for what I say is I need to drain the whistle. That's what I say when I need to go for a pee. But if you're going to be real Scottish, then you say I need to go for a fucking pish. That's what you say.
Whereas I would say, I'm
Pish.
dancing.
Pish. Pish.
Pish.
P-S-H. Pish. I gotta go for a pish.
Cheers.
This guy's trying to sell you some hops and you're just not paying attention.
That's
I work for Brookhouse Hops. Would you like to buy some hops?
Here's a sample.
Wait, it doesn't matter.
That's some mosaic right there.
Mosaic right
It doesn't
now.
matter. I know how to deal with. I know how to deal with scammers. I know exactly how to deal
Homebrew
with scammers.
mosaic right now. Right. by the gram.
Here's some.
I've read that Johnny's going for a fish. All I can picture is him on the lavvy with a little fishing net, just scooping through.
Oh no, you don't want to picture that. That's the worst image you could ever have. For fuck's sake.
It depends on what kind of fish you're catching.
I do like though how Henry's got a 20 bag of mosaic.
20 bag of mosaic. That's a Zappa.
That's funny.
Can you imagine being stopped by the police with a 20 bag of mosaic?
Hey,
it just hops.
Just cruising down the high street in Glasgow. I'm sorry for my 20 bag of.
Just try it over it.
It was just a sample, I swear.
It's just Fuggles. It's just Fuggles.
I'm just going to Aldi to get some more Heineken.
You say it's Fuggles to a police officer. Like, well, it's not even cool, Hops. It's not even cool. You fucking go on. You can keep going.
I got a camera stamp. Leave us be.
How you doing, Steve?
Yeah, it's a bit of gem.
Keith, again, follow on. Cheers again, Keith.
Nice one.
Cheers, Steve.
Cheers, Steve. Cheers, mate.
Keith, get on. We need to see Keith on a live.
Good to see you.
Come
on. I'm going to jump off after this cigarette and do a wee game stream.
Yeah, I'm going to be going soon. I said that half an hour ago, but yeah.
Keith, Craig.
Oh, are you there?
Keith,
I'm struggling drinking this, to be honest. It's quite
Chug it.
Do you know why?
You chug that.
Because you're weak. You're weak.
No, I'm not joking.
You're weak.
Craig, what's the percent of the one you're thinking about?
No, I love you, bro.
You still beat me. So.
I love you, bro.
All right.
That looks like an orangey. That's like orangey. Like...
There's something wrong with that picture. There's too much in that glass.
It's a deafening silence, though.
Proper hazy that is.
So like I said, if Craig chugs his, I'll chug mine.
I'm not chugging.
Yes, come on.
You've got one.
That's a challenge. I love you. Come on.
Harry will chug, and we'll see.
I can't chug water, never mind beer. So,
Craig, come on.
Trust me now.
I'm all right.
Over the goods.
Nah, Craig is more sensible. I'm not sensible.
No, I've never been a chugger. So.
I like that I could probably listen to the time it takes Harry to do that.
He's shit and he needs to drink up.
We're going to do a chug off.
It's actually hot. So
you will win.
No, I won't.
You will.
I will legit win.
You legit win. Let's see.
Harry, that's a little bit much, mate.
Prison head, don't check him out. Honestly, prison head.
No, it's not enough.
One.
I have to recommend him.
3.
I know him well enough to know he's going to put that bad boy down. Yeah, boy. Come on.
She did it. She did it.
Yes.
That's good, Josh.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well done.
That's
my brother. Cheers, everyone in chat. Cheers, everyone.
Josh.
Panel.
Yep.
Cheers, everyone.
Get on.
Cheers to everyone watching. Thank you for watching. Until next time.
I don't need to say nothing. It's great, isn't it? It's great.
Sorry.
No, that's
Craig,
right.
my brother, can you please get Josh on?
I'm going in a minute, so.
Just get him on for a little bit.
Come on.
He's giving you a lot of banter, I've seen.
Yo. Come on, Craig. Stay on for a minute, man.
I've been nice. I haven't given you any banter tonight.
A minute.
I'm going to go off anyway, guys. Craig, thank you for having me, man.
You're good.
You brought to me.
Ready?
Craig, you're an awesome guy. You're a fucking cool beer stripper. Cheers, Henry. Cheers, buddy. Cheers.
See you later. Take care.
See you, Jordy.
Jacob,
Cheers,
you,
mate.
everyone out here. Cheers. Peace, love, happiness.
Take care, mate.
I love that little sign off. It's all.
You're fucking legend, Jordy, man, and I fucking love you.
Has anyone had this one before?
What are we doing?
What's that one, Harry?
Pete, you're home early.
Peter, please get on. Come on.
Peter's home
Fucking love you,
early.
Jordy, bro.
Oh, Peter.
Hope you're all right, man.
Oh, Peter.
Jordy,
Oh,
is just fucking
Peter.
absolute legend. Fucking have to admit.
Is that a new can? Is that a new can of Foster's, Harry? Or is that?
Unfortunately, yeah.
So after all the beers you've cracked open.
Why?
All the beers you've had and cracked open.
Exactly, Craig. Why?
You just thought, oh, I better crack another can of Foster's.
What is he doing?
A legend.
Why?
This
Come
is
on.
just madness.
The
Sheer
reason
madness.
why I have Foster's is because
He has ovaries.
Yeah.
that and it's
Come
cheap.
on,
They're
Harry.
bigger than
Let's
mine.
come back from that.
It's cheap, yeah.
It's cheap.
Same reason I've got Riney in my fridge.
No, because Riney's shit
Still drink
now.
that. You still drink
But it's
that.
cheap. It doesn't matter if it's shit. It's cheap. Harry, you're drinking Foster's, man. You've got no leg to stand on.
This is cheaper.
I don't know how he does it. I would rather do absolutely without than drink that piss.
Yeah, same.
I'd rather drink my own piss because it probably contains 3 gil.
Well, fair enough.
But
I reckon Harry's already been there.
That was a time.
I wouldn't want to drink your piss.
Piss or Foster's. It's not a hard choice. I can see where Bear Grylls is coming from. Bear Grylls is Bear Grylls, right? You're going to die, but we've got Foster's or piss. And you went, fuck it,
Well,
the
I
piss.
just die. I just die.
To be fair, indeed, I can't actually have a review.
I'd purify the fucking Fosters. I think.
There we go. See, everyone's going to put everything through a Brita filter, like I said to you earlier.
Foster's all the way. To be honest,
That's a video.
Yeah. I wish I had Foster's right now just to share it with you, boys.
That'll get some
Come on.
clicks.
You should have told me. I would have hooked it up.
Sam, I challenge you to this, right? What's the
Yes.
biggest pack you can get at Foster's?
The biggest pack.
Yeah, like 18 pack.
And
or
why would
15
you want
pack.
to?
I could get a slab, but it'd be very expensive.
Slab.
But
Well,
can
like-
you get Castlemaine 4X?
What the fuck's a slab?
Yes.
Yeah.
A slab's like a carton case.
24 normally, isn't it? A slab.
All right.
Yeah.
So for I think at the moment for 18 of Foster's, it is £10 or £12.
Yeah, see, that's like that is insane. Over here, I'd pay like $40.
Yeah, but alcohol's so much dearer out there.
Yeah. Oh, there's no way in hell I'm even going near that.
My cousin bought a bar in Australia and he was like, "You should come work there." And I was like, I can't afford to. Not
Yeah.
with the drinking habit that I have. Like, you can't afford to have me.
Yeah.
Well,
I was just.
Like it's rare to even get Foster's in some of our shops, but if you do, like
right.
you get a 6-pack, and it's like what's the
Oh,
point?
you get commission for fucking drinking that. I've got fucking all good.
I just think it'd be good fun to do a stream where you do a slab, I do a slab, and then we see who actually survives.
Oh, I'll do it, man. Fuck yeah.
It's going to be
You know me well enough to know that I'll do it.
It just cost Sam like 4 times the price to do it.
Yeah.
When it's cheaper for us to send him the Fosters, that's a problem.
And also, Foster's in the UK, they're dropping the ABV. So at the moment, it's 4%. They're dropping to 3.7, but they're still
You're
going to
joking?
list it as 4.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the same as
How about we just do like a random Foster stream, just like beers and banter?
Beers and banter.
You set it up.
Everyone drinks Fosters.
Me, you, and Jake and Craig. It'd be fucking awesome, I reckon.
I might just get like a Linda machine and get a keg of Fosters and just fuck.
Beers
that.
and banter is that's Luke's channel.
Oh, sorry. Let's change the names.
Ales and another word that begins with A.
Aggression.
Ales and aggression. That's what happens.
Penis and punishment.
That's a different stream entirely. Pegging and no, we won't get it.
Not yet. Not yet.
I like this one. Not that we didn't expect a little disco nap from Mersey Beers.
Adam having a nap.
Adam having a nap.
Fucking damn it, bro. I'm all for it.
How you doing, Adam? You all right, man?
He's sleepy as usual by the sound of it. Ales and anal. That's a Saturday, not a Friday. That's a Saturday, not a Friday. Friday night's for the girlfriend. Saturday night, that's for the wife.
Real ale, craft anal.
Real ale, craft anal. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I don't know what craft anal is. It's just you have to have a moustache if you're.
It's so silly, yet so funny.
Lager and lube, the Saturday night of choice.
Funny.
Got in at 10 p.m, woke up about 10 minutes ago.
It's great.
So that gives you another 15 minutes before you're back asleep, then, Adam, does it?
How many times?
That's it. Get into him, Northerner. Get into him. No, you're a Northerner too. I take that back. Harry, get into both of them.
No, that Liverpool to me is like Midlands. It's not even north on my radar.
I think technically we're in the deep south right now.
No,
well,
no, I'm deep south. Come on,
you're not deep enough, Harry. You're not deep enough.
I'm deep south.
No.
If he's deep enough, I've not noticed.
Yeah, Rob was on briefly earlier.
Naturally.
He said to you, there's no miles. That's bad.
Lack of mild and lack of spreadsheets.
Oh, that's not good.
If you want us to spread Harry, we can spread him, but we've not got any mild.
Yet.
Nah.
I seriously keep waiting for someone to do the Imperial mild.
Yeah, so many breweries have.
No, just so we can send it to our
Hubert.
favourite
Hubert.
ABV collector.
It's an Imperial mild.
Yeah.
Coming in.
I think an Imperial
Henry,
mild.
you crazy fucker.
You know, and we send
What's
them like
going on?
to do 5.
A mild? That's Imperial. Not on my watch.
An Imperial mild?
Jay got it.
A mild.
I did.
That's Imperial. Not on these shores.
It's only be an Imperial.
Not on my watch.
Be Imperial.
Do we have an Imperial mine from the Imperial times?
Imperial. The Imperial.
You know what it is? I challenged him to chug off, and he said, I can't chug against a woman. It would be unfair. And I was like, my balls seem to be bigger. That's why I got put them on my chest. But if you can't manage a chug off, that's fine. And then he blocked me for a short while.
Exactly. Fair,
Turns
fair.
out he can't chug a beer.
I can't either. So.
I think he needs to set up a Braintree brown ale.
Oh.
A Braintree brown?
A Braintree brown. It must be a Belgian brown. Coming in at least 9%. Aye, baby. Never go down the pub on a good beer It's basically you just got to learn Ross Kemp. Ross Kemp does the same sort of mannerism.
No, he doesn't.
He's much more earnest. Ross Kemp's much more earnest.
Yeah.
And I will do.
He's like
a little bit of this.
You know when I introduced you to the fascio?
Michael Sam.
He's like fascio Michael Caine.
To be honest, boys,
she was just 15 years old.
My original voice.
Just
Danny
15
Kane.
years.
Danny Kane.
I just love.
Jake, you do it very well, Sam. You do it very well.
I don't do it very well at all.
You do it well enough. Yes.
I don't. She 15 years old. Bastard Bruce. Just 15 years old.
And that's basically why I
Does anyone here watch Malcolm in the Middle? Because that's more like the disabled kid from that. Big breath.
Deep.
Between
breaths.
Everything he does.
I mean, Jake may be from Ipswich, but you know.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. I got that reference.
Yeah.
I got that reference.
Ross Kemp is the East End and the BMO on.
It's the same. It's all the same.
Oh my god, you're not saying Essex, are you? Because I fucking love Essex and all of the good things that come from it, like the tanning and the glitter, and oh my god, the vajazzling is just beyond.
Ross Kemp isn't even from the East End though. He is some weird Surrey accent.
My name is Ross Kemp, and I am against the Taliban. Tonight on
Ross Kemp's really from Australia. He just puts it all.
Hooligan who likes to speak like this.
Well, good night.